Harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid. The legion's call will never fade. With shadow-clad armor and a will of stone, the unleashed legion fights, never alone. Through blood and bone, through fire and rain, victories echo a tireless refrain. Rise, O dire lord, claim the night. Harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid. The legion's call will never fade. So remember his name when the skies turn black. Artifacts the dire lord leading the pack. For realms unknown his legend flows. Where the shadow leads, the unleashed go. In the shadows embrace, where the blood runs deep, Artifact stands a vow to keep. Blades of anguish, hearts of dread, life stolen, the dire lord is fed. Rise, O dire lord, claim the night. Harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid. The legion's call will never fade. From silent plains where echoes will, a crimson path is dark and trim. Fear's a weapon, sharp and keen, an endless nightmare unseen. Rise, O dire lord, claim the night. Harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid. The legion's call will never fade. With shadow-clad armor and a will of stone, the unleashed legion fights, never alone. Through blood and bone, through fire and rain, victories echo a tireless refrain. Rise, O dire lord, claim the night. Harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid. The legion's call will never fade. So remember his name when the skies turn black. Artifacts the dire lord leading the pack. For realms unknown his legend flows. Where the shadow leads, the unleashed go. In the shadows embrace, where the blood runs deep, Artifact stands a vow to keep. Blades of anguish, hearts of dread, life stolen, the dire lord is fed. Rise, O dire lord, claim the night. Harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid. The legion's call will never fade. From silent plains where echoes will, a crimson path is dark and trim. Fear's a weapon, sharp and keen, an endless nightmare unseen. Rise, O dire lord, claim the night. Harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet on never fade. So remember his name when the skies turn black. Artifacts that die, your lord leading the pack. For realms unknown, his legend flows. Where the shadow leads, the unleashed go.
Fucking Fallout. All right.
Fallout 76, but apparently it is one of the... Really?
Like,
If
Yeah,
y'all
yeah.
wanted to do 76, I would try it again. But if it crashes one more fucking time as soon as I get in the game, I'm done.
Well, they said, I know all of us have seen that it's supposedly gotten so much better now.
That's what I heard. I logged in, it crashed, and I uninstalled. But that was like 2 years ago.
And even that was like 3 years ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a while ago.
Yeah.
So, Arthax, did you play any more Last Epic?
I haven't gotten shit. Well, I got a lot done in real life today. So,
Ah. I'm level 37,
damn. Okay.
so I enjoyed my day off.
Very nice. Oh, let me get this game music on stream real quick. Shit.
The
Hurry,
only
hurry,
problem
hurry.
with my job is I can't really sneak out of work.
As the world braces for the
I can't
inevitable
sneak out on this one.
retaliation to the
Well, just all the bosses left early.
Both the United States
so,
and Soviet Union
Level
have
74.
called for a
Goddamn. Did you
ceasefire
sleep,
just
Snowy?
days after
Oh,
the-
today's your day off. Never mind. You've been on all day.
great swathes of land across Eurasia,
No, he's
most
level
heavily
74
affected
in
by the
Epic.
fallout from the
Yep.
nuclear.
To vote by the
Jesus.
Union of Allied Nations
Thought
to
I was
ensure
doing all right.
conflict of this scale will never happen again.
Range flesh-like vines.
We gonna try to do a
Of the
co-op and
Tempest
learn the
Dynasty
game?
have claimed
Yes.
responsibility for
Nice.
More often in highly irradiated
downloading,
zones
so
seem
it'll
to
be
be
a minute,
emerging
but-
from the
You
Earth.
had all day.
Listen, I know I did, and I got wrapped up playing Last Epic, and I forgot.
Oh, I had to give you shit.
I know, I really did. I was like, alright, let me download the game before I get into this, and then I didn't.
You would have probably played this all day if you would have downloaded it.
Well, you know, that was kind of my plan. I was like, alright, I'll play Last Epic last night, and this morning I'll wake up and I'll download Tempest and play that, get used to it, and then I didn't. But you're probably right. If I had...
Yeah. Like I said, my only complaint is I wish I could move the UI. Only
Oh, does it not have the scaling?
Well, it wouldn't matter. It's still all the way to the left or all the way to the right. That's not the issue.
It's old.
Yeah.
It looks like stone, but it
Alright, I'll be right
isn't.
back.
It's,
It's always some trash.
it's too
Well, it's
perfectly coarse, like it wanted to be this shape. I think it was built for the Tempest, or maybe the other way around.
Is there a way in?
Well, it appears to be laid out like a ziggurat.
Show me.
Uh-huh. Oh, yes, yes, follow me.
Hey, inform the Roy. We'll want to know about this. Send the data now!
Boy, if this didn't hit you in the nostalgia button.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Oh, is there an any I can edit? I'm gonna fucking go nuts.
Yeah, you can make it go up to 600 by 840 or whatever. Unlimited.
Alright, DLSS, everything set to Epic. That sounds like a plan. Alright, audio. Yep, we're bringing that shit down even though... Y'all really got to get one of these fucking stream decks with the knobs on it. It's really good. It is invaluable.
Well,
Oh, you
I spent
kind of
my
got
extra-
one, but yours is done through software.
I spent my extra money on this game.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Performance statistics, status indicators. Okay, UI scale. Oh, you can only make it smaller. Pre-order content, all of it. All right.
So I suggest you should do the first campaign mission.
You start with a campaign.
Yeah, for the stream, I would do one because it's really cool.
I got 3 minutes left, so do your thing.
Yeah, so that works perfect.
Global Defense Force or Tempest Dynasty.
I went Dynasty.
I like the
Okay,
color
I'm gonna leave it
palette
up
of
to-
Dynasty.
I'm gonna leave.
That's
Yeah,
why
I do.
went.
I'm gonna leave it up to chat. Chat, you can chime in. Let me know which one I'm playing. GDF or TD? I can say TDs. I might do Tempest Dynasty. All right, one sec here. You're gonna get. Snowy said TD. The Dynasty all the way. Well, that makes sense. If we all go TD, then we can just we can all kill the GDF, right? So.
Right?
All right, give me just a sec to get the huge done real fast. Dinner is ordered.
If you hate constantly being swarmed by ads, you need to download Pi. It's a free Chrome extension that blocks ads on all your favorite sites. It even blocks ads that you didn't even know were ads. Imagine being able to scroll and stream completely uninterrupted. And that's not even the best part. If you opt in, Pi will give you cash back.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what they're going to do with the third faction. Is that going to be like whatever these alien dudes are, I guess?
Gonna be Protoss.
Alien dudes.
Like whatever is going to come out of the fucking Tempest. The Ziggurat or whatever?
Play the game and you'll understand.
You know what? I'm going to
Just
tell
for
you
that,
to.
He's not gonna do it.
Yep, nope. I'm not going to play it at all, no. I'm going to skirmish myself.
Well, I'm surprised you wanted to play after I said I liked it.
Yeah, that was actually a big turnoff.
I know it was. I only have to lie about a game.
This game's fucking terrible. Alright, we're gonna play it.
Yeah.
All right, there's the new campaign name.
Fuck Smiter.
Harvest the Tempest. Okay, remove GDF from Dynasty land and reclaim the Tempest.
In
Our
Croatia.
new Major General. Congratulations. Your work in the field speaks for itself. Impressive. Very impressive. You may call me Alex. We have a lot of work to do. For too long, we have been idle as GDF lays claim to the Tempest that is rightfully ours. Our birthright. This responsibility fell to me. And with every fiber of my being, I swore that I would lead our people towards the destiny that my father had envisioned. I will make him proud. Our destiny begins today. Our future will be incandescent, and you will have the honor
Tempest
lighting
Rising.
the touch
It's
paper.
done.
Don't stand too close.
Even the music is very reminiscent.
I have your signal, General.
Yes.
It is good to see you. My name is Lieutenant Melnick. I will be working with you as your intelligence officer for your missions. Command is upping requirements for Tempest harvesting. You will be reclaiming Tempest from Dynasty soil in the Balkans,
Volume mixer
currently
open,
under the
so I
control
can
of
turn it
GDF.
down.
A storm is brewing, General.
Tempest Rising.
Stand by. I'm connecting your terminal to our command systems. While I get the uplink online, if you have any
Why
questions
does that
for
name
me,
sound
I'd be
familiar?
happy to help.
Oh shit, yeah, if we had a Warcraft 3 spiritual successor, that'd be great.
In terms of numbers, anything between a token presence and a fully operational combat-ready base. Nothing you can't handle, I hope. Our satellite images of this area are outdated, but we know GDF are still crawling around on what used to be Dynasty territory. The so-called Defense Force
Fuck
has
you
been
just say to me?
annexing Dynasty land for
Used to be.
decades. They may have a tech advantage. Well, at least they think they do. But they lack an understanding and appreciation of the Tempest itself. To them, it's just a resource. It is a gift.
Alright, give me a sec. This thing is acting up again. Sorry, Chad, give me just a sec. I gotta reboot my stream deck.
Oh,
Your stream froze on me.
oh, it's working just fine for me.
Oh, yeah, it should be like fine. It's my buttons won't work right now. So like if I needed to mute or anything like that, it wouldn't work. All right, looks like we're back up. Everything looks like it's good. Everything's recording fine. All right, we should be good.
Understood. All right. I have you in my system. Your task is simple. Get in, gather the Tempest, and get out. Good luck, General.
Good luck, General.
Apparently I cannot
I
watch your
like
stream.
this little scene right here.
Good lord, that
Oh
looks
fuck, the
exactly
deploy button is way over there. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, doctrines, logistics, power management. Oh, I don't have any yet. Armory. Oh, interesting. So, like, you can go into things with power-ups?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Which I'm assuming is
GDF
probably
has encroached on our lands for too long.
for campaign.
They have taken one of our
I would
bases
assume.
and are harvesting the
Imagine they
Tempest
don't-
that is
It's
right
like
in
deck
our
building
Use
almost.
technicians to recapture our base, reactivate the Tempest rig, harvest all that you can.
I like that that's
escort the
outside
rig
of
to
the game
lake.
itself, so it's not just
Reclaim the
exclusively
Tempest,
inside the
General.
game unlocking things.
GDF will burn another day. The
Mhm.
Tempest is all that matters.
But you see what I mean? How they made it look like that CRT screen?
Mm-hmm. Yep, interleased. Fucking gravediggers here?
Firefox or something.
Command uplink initializing. Stand by.
Look at that. These guys are pros. They're using the D drive.
Look, they got the download.
Mm-hmm.
That went way too
GDF
fast.
holds our former base to the west. Reclaim it and get the rig back online. You'll be assisted by Pythia. Keep
Okay,
an eye
so
on
there's
your radar
squads
for
of
important
individuals.
pings. Command's all yours, General.
Rifle loaded.
It's right click to move.
Gun ready. Yes, General. Affirmative.
Oh, that was just his foot behind there. I was like, is this guy like a special rank? Because I saw like some...
Move out. Of course, General.
Nice and smooth. Oh, okay, WAS doesn't work for...
No, arrow keys.
Okay. Oh god, that really is old school. Alright, move my units to there. Use attack move, which is A, okay.
Take him out.
Ooh, I like the sound. Like the gunfire.
Uh-huh. No, that's on like they hit the nostalgia.
Taking aim. Confirm target.
Oh
So
shit,
you know,
okay, I see.
You need to center
Dynasty gun.
the screen.
Alright, hold on a sec. So, oh, jukebox settings, holy shit. Okay, that just makes it much smaller. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Give me just a sec here. We are going to...
What word? Port? P-O-R-T.
There we go. Try to give you all a little bit more viewable area. Just for this, that way I try to keep it centered. Y'all be able to see stuff a little better.
Yes, General.
Yeah, for some reason the
Understood.
Firefox doesn't want to run Twitch while I play the game.
Order received.
Just pull up on your phone.
Of course, General.
So what is that? So we're gonna shoot that.
Fire.
Sound it out.
Blow that wall up.
Defense.
For the dynasty.
Maybe not. Okay, there it goes. I must have been shooting the wall.
March.
Okay, while you play this, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Shoot them.
Defense.
Acknowledged.
In SE.
Move out. Understood. Affirmative.
You know, you can always go to Google
Confirm
to
target.
type in a word and it should bring up what you want.
Open fire.
General, GDF is destroying the bridges to cut off our reinforcements. There's a hostile garrison between your units and the nearby village. Proceed with caution. You can use your igniter core to clear out infantry from enemy structures, or look for an easier way into the village. Clearing the village of any GDF presence could win us the favor of local militia groups.
Okay, so they blew that up.
Of course. Nice and crispy. Harvey there. Yes. What's the word? I love my job.
GDF spotted. Flame troops. It's barbecue time.
Fueled and ready.
Hearts and minds, hearts and minds.
Acknowledged.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Reinforcements standing by. The base is near.
Received. Blow it up.
It's the Dynasty. They've come back for us. Everyone ready up.
Launching.
Militia, the Dynasty are here. It's our time. Push GDF out of our land.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Target acknowledged.
Missile troopers fire anti-armor rockets. They are slow, but can be ordered to sprint short distances.
General. Rockets ready. Bring it down. Launching. Ready and waiting. Blow it up.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yeah, we're at the base. Protect the rig.
General, technician here. Ready to recover Tempest rig. Okay. Off and on again. Yes? Technician. It will be ours.
Building cap.
Rig online. Let's get to work.
Good work, General. Guard the rig while it gathers.
Alright, so that is its harvesting of...
Train more infantry.
That's like Tiberium, okay.
The red stuff.
Yep. Oh, shit. While I'm doing this, we're getting attacked. Whoops.
Give me the word. Standing by for all. Shifting weapon. Light it up.
Okay. They keep backing. All right, so
Our Tempest rig is under attack.
Missile trooper.
oh shit.
Give me the word. Target acknowledged. Ready and waiting. Standing by. No problem. We're going. Ready. Rockets ready. Bring it down. I'll get there. Light it up. On my way. Moving out. Flame troop. With pleasure. Fire. Launching. Blow it up. Want me to play some? Let's go. Acknowledged.
With your ass.
Primary objective accomplished.
You've got the Tempest. There's more in the area, but GTF are calling for reinforcements. Get out while you can. There's a lake to the north. Pack up the rig and escort it there. Your technicians can repair vehicles as you go.
I have
Oh,
returned.
and sell the other buildings. Leave them nothing.
Oh, welcome back. Okay, fold up Tempest rig and move it. All right, just wait. No, that's not dismantle.
On the menu all the way to the left.
Sell tool to sell the structures. No, that's not what I wanted to do.
TRA.
Why do I not see the sell tool?
Yeah, 1 second.
Come in, General.
Oh, below the mini map. Okay, I see it. Sell. But how do we collect that fucking gate? Like this thing?
Oh, the box?
Yeah.
Watching for
You
move.
gotta walk on it.
On the lookout.
Like it's fenced off. Like I can't.
Use your tanks, and they can shoot the boxes beside it.
Clean the wings.
Oh, okay.
Confirmed.
Oh. I must have left clicked on them. They can just shoot the fence. Oops.
Loud and clear.
There we go.
Let's go.
Here. Can I sell the walls? Can. Sell all the shit. Alright.
Launcher here. Confirmed, General.
Warning. Enemy airstrike incoming.
Incoming airstrike. General. Target acknowledged.
Lifeblood of the dynasty. Relocating operation.
Standing by for orders. On my way.
Warning. Enemy airstrike incoming.
No, 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 no. Back up. Back. God damn it.
Unit is under attack.
Bring it down.
Foreman reporting. Repositioning.
So how do you fold this fucking
General. Rockets
On
ready.
the left, and you at the top.
Received.
Is it the dismantle?
Target acknowledged.
Yep. Well, we lost.
Light it up. Getting to position.
Not over yet. Get this. See if you can steamroll it in there.
All right. Where do I gotta go? Way up here?
Affirmative, General.
Just drive, bitch. Pedal to the metal.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even have to go that way. Son of a bitch.
No. So you know you can repair bridges.
I can run that bitch over.
Heavy machinery moving. Carry.
Oh, I'm not making it through that.
As soon as I can. Heavy machinery moving. Yes, General. Can do.
Still
Repositioning.
can't leave that airstrike. Yeah.
Relocating operation. Affirmative.
Warning. Enemy airstrike incoming.
Our Tempest rig is under attack.
Rip. Yeah, that fucking airstrike literally killed everyone. Like, there's 3 guys left.
I'm impressed that you died on the intro mission.
Yeah. It's called talent, sir. Not everyone has it.
Gun ready.
GTF holds our former base to the west. Reclaim it and get the rig back online. You'll be assisted by Pythia. Keep an eye on your radar for important pings. Command's all yours, General.
Take him out. Shoot them.
And so you know when you have that other base, you can build
Of course,
a
General.
base.
Open fire. Move out.
Oops. I was a little too close to that.
Rifle loaded. Order received. March. Taking aim.
I lost 2. Don't feel bad, Jason. That
Awaiting
airstrike
orders.
took out almost all my guys too.
Here, I'll show you guys how to do this.
Steven lost 4 times on the intro. He's just making fun of us.
Destroying the bridges to cut
Nope,
off
I
our
did not.
reinforcements. There's a hostile garrison between your units and the nearby village. Proceed with caution. You can use your igniter core to clear out inventory from enemy structures, or look for an easier way into the
Yeah, so
village.
you know you can click
Clearing
on
the
the enemy
village of
soldiers
any
and all your guys
GDF
will
presence could win us the favor
Yeah,
of
focus
local
fire.
militia groups.
Yeah.
So hold on. So
What have we got? At once. Fire service. Your orders. Yes, General. Understood. Flame troop. Entry reporting. Acknowledged.
Okay, you are all 2. Control 2. There we go.
What have we got?
1, 2. 1.
Gun ready.
Control 2.
Fueled and ready. Yes, General. What's the word? Awaiting orders. Your orders. Understood.
There we go.
I love how I can't watch your stream.
Dynasty Guard. Order received. Moving in.
Anyways, y'all ready?
Of course. Rifle loaded. For the Dynasty. Fueled and ready. This does 2 sides.
Oh, where the fuck are y'all going?
Burn. Fire service. What have we got? Acknowledged. Understood. Burn it to the ground. Dynasty Guard. Confirm target.
GDF spotted. Flame troops. It's barbecue time.
Flame troop. Hose them down. Ready. Yes, General.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Reinforcements standing by. The base is near.
Toast them. Awaiting orders. Shoot them.
It's the Dynasty. They've come back for us. Everyone ready up. Militia, the Dynasty are here. It's our time. Push GDF out of our land.
Ready and waiting.
I guess it's
Missile
storms tonight.
troopers fire anti-armor rockets. They are slow, but can be ordered to sprint short distances.
Well, Arthax is trying.
Missile trooper.
What's up?
I said while you're trying this again, I was going to look at the weather. Yeah, we do got some possible rain coming.
Looking at the weather. How old are you?
Shifting weapon. Moving out.
I have no idea, bud.
Alright. Save. Save point is I suck ass. Alright, save.
Just so you know, when you get that other base, build a shit ton of guys and go south. There's another base you can destroy, the air base.
Oh yeah, I was
Then you
just
don't have to
hurrying.
worry
I was
about
hurrying
the-
through it.
Yeah.
So I wonder if we have to go through multiplayer or I bet we do. Have
Multiplayer,
To do multiplayer,
yep.
Don't we?
We have to do. Oh, there's a LAN option. I love it. Alright, it's gonna be passworded.
All right. What's the name of yours going to be? Arthax. Okay.
Yep.
The normal password?
Yes.
Is it the T?
Hold on.
That's what I assume.
Alright, y'all are muted. It's the normal, all caps. No. Yes. No specials. Yep. This thing is super weird. Hold on. How do I do, like, how do I change the map? Oh, change map. There it is. All right. Destroy all con yards. No, 4 players, the biggest map. For now. All right, there we go. I just gave us 8K. I don't know if that's good or not. 7K was the default. They just made this, Tort. You gotta hit re-ready. Mm-hmm. Here we go. We're all gonna get raided, like, immediately. What's for dinner? Pizza. It's some, like, ranch tester thing. There's like a bunch of different ranches. Oh, shit.
Researching.
No, I don't want to research.
Constructing.
I don't know how any of this works. Smiter's over there. Hey guys, I'm already attacking the enemy.
Construction complete.
All right, machine shop. After power.
Construction complete.
All right, machine shop.
Training.
This music gives me an RTS anxiety. Like, I feel like I'm gonna get raided at any moment.
Constructing. Unit ready.
Yes, General. Can do.
Construction complete.
As soon as I can.
Wait, hold on. Turn into a refinery.
Come in, General. Setting up refinery.
Unit ready.
Get ready to move.
Training. Unit ready.
Ready. Affirmative.
Okay, y'all are okay. So we're gonna get it. I'm gonna get attacked from that side. All right.
Unit ready. Training. Construction complete. Unit ready. Unit ready.
General.
Unit ready.
Confirm, General.
Unit ready.
Moving out.
Getting hit already? Well, something came this way. I'm not sure what it was. Ain't there now.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Yes, General.
Training. Unit ready. Unit ready. Constructing. Constructing. Training. Training. Construction complete. Insufficient funds. Unit ready.
Foreman reporting. Affirmative, General.
What shall we burn today? Awaiting orders. Picking you up.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Just said the word.
Need a light?
Reading you. Moving over. Received and under.
Unit is under attack. Unit ready.
Got a full tank. Where shall we put the fire? Affirmative. Eyes on the skies.
Building captured.
Rockets ready. Shifting weapon. On my way.
Unit ready.
Infantry reporting. Move out.
Unit is under attack.
I can set up here.
Building captured.
Give me the word. Getting to position. Received. Moving out. Getting to position. Shifting weapon. I'll get there.
Training.
Standing by for orders.
Unit ready.
Good day, General.
Building captured.
You need help?
Unit ready. New construction options. Constructing. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Ready and waiting. On my way. Gun ready.
Unit ready.
What shall we burn today? Good day, General.
Unit ready. Training. Training.
Domino. Not right now, baby.
Constructing.
Not right now.
Yes, General.
Unit ready.
Need a light? Just say the word.
Unit is under attack.
Oh shit, the resources go quick. Okay. Alright.
Unit ready.
Ready for battle. Candles like a dream. On your command. Acknowledged. Consider it done.
Unit ready.
Brace for recoil.
Unit is under attack. Unit ready.
Yes, General. Acknowledged. Location received.
Constructing. Unit ready. Construction complete.
You good down there?
Unit is under attack.
Whatever you say. Orders, General. Taking position.
Unit ready.
Handles like a dream. Yes, General. Loud and clear.
Unit is under attack.
War tank ready. Fire.
Yep. They don't last long. I'm outside their base trying to keep them off y'all.
Loading cannon. Get it together.
Who's green? Never mind. I know. Okay. All right. I'm headed towards you, Rain.
Brace for recoil.
Training. Unit is under
All right.
attack.
I'm killing everything on the way back toward you.
Next shell ready.
Unit ready.
Fire.
Oh shit! I just ran into their base.
We can handle it. Crush it. Crush it. Steady.
Unit ready.
Loading cannon.
Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on!
Crush it. Keep it together. Loading cannon. Next shell ready. Engaging target. Keep it together.
Unit is under attack. Unit lost.
All systems green. Sparking up. She's been a good one, this old girl. Ready for battle.
Come on, baby! Come on, baby!
Rocket standing by.
Shit!
Combat hero.
No! Go back! Go back! Go back! Go back! Go back!
Location confirmed. Not a problem. Laying down fire.
All right.
Orders, General. Steady. Gunship standing by.
All right. They're taking a little bit of a beating there. Chat, sorry, I forgot to do the giveaway or the free points here real quick earlier. So there's everybody's free platinum, and then a raffle is going out right now.
Unit lost. Training. Unit is under attack. Unit ready.
Ready to strike. Target zone confirmed. I'll take them out. does the work.
Unit ready.
Aircraft reporting. I see him. Opening fire.
Unit ready.
Dynasty Industrial. We're here. Lifeblood of the Dynasty.
Unit is under attack.
Alright, they're gonna get hit from my side.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
Engine running. Rockets away. Tracking movement.
Yeah, trying. Guys, just run over them. Like,
Matchstick ready. Not a problem.
yeah.
All systems green.
Yeah, that was me, sorry.
Laying down fire.
Oh my gosh, look at all their fucking...
On the alert.
They have a whole bunch of fucking turrets all around their shit up here. I'm just targeting all their fucking turrets. Whew. They spread quick, that's for sure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
How did they spread their bases out like they did? I don't know.
You gotta move those harvesters over.
But that doesn't open up building area. Right?
I don't know.
Then you can build more command centers.
What are the... Okay. I'll have to look to see what are the command centers that you build.
They're called command centers.
Well, I
don't know what else to
I was
tell
just...
you.
I don't know what they're... I didn't see them on the thing, so I'll have to look for them.
And so you know, there is a button to increase your power usage.
Oh, like overtax it?
Yeah, and it will start destroying your building, so it's the only problem. But
Nice.
you build everything even quicker.
Alright, let's actually try this shit real quick. So they have Pepperoni Ranch, Ultimate Ranch, and Chipotle Ranch.
Yeah, I tried that. With the tipping thing.
Yeah.
Looking for the artifact.
I got another game going. Damble, what's up, my friend? Bostova, welcome back. Happy Friday to everybody.
Can you just do the three of us, so then we can just build and figure out shit?
You just want to send a bunch of Tanyas at us.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Change map. Oh, there's one called the Dam.
There's Smiter.
I didn't do all caps.
Figures. Fair enough, right?
I'm gonna do GDF this time.
So are you gonna come up, Rain, in May?
I have to make sure that we don't have any swimming competitions, but if not, then I should be okay to go.
Hey, they got a swimming pool, like, gym up here.
I ain't taking the kids up there. They can stay down here.
Hey, I would just say it's literally like a Walmart full of gyms, or full of pools.
All right, ready up when you're ready.
Oh man, been a long day of doing nothing. I'm tired.
Was just trying the new RuneScape Dragon Wilds. It's pretty fun. Awesome, Damble. Glad you're liking it. It is pretty good. It is pretty good so far. The design of you trying to build where that guy's at, and then if you build there, you get attacked by a fucking dragon. It's pretty good.
I do know what you've. I do know how you feel.
I clicked on the wrong.
Oh,
welcome to GDF, sir.
I was saying, Smiter, I know what you mean by the UI, because
Yeah.
I just stare at the right-hand side of my screen all day.
Uh-huh.
At the build side.
Oh, their GDF builds differently.
Yeah, they do. So they have the more traditional refinery, it looks like.
Yeah, like, and your shit is just straight up building. Like,
Yeah. That's kind of cool, then.
Oh, yours actually is the old school build style.
who's purple? Rip.
That's me.
Sorry, dude. You drew the short straw. You're on the same side of the dam as they are.
Am I? You guys are at the bottom squares, right?
Yep, you're at the top, and so is the CPU top right.
So it's not like they're blocked. They can go to any of us.
I know, but you're just the
Closest.
You're the closest to them.
Cracks.
Construction complete. Training. Training. Training.
Oh, so you know you can have a building in cube.
Construction complete.
Yes. I did notice that.
Constructing. Unit ready. Unit ready. Construction complete. Training. Unit ready. Training. Insufficient funds.
Rifle ready. Sir, yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building captured. Insufficient funds. Building captured. On hold. On hold. Unit ready.
Ooh, I feel like I'm log jammed a lot harder as GDF.
I feel that too.
Like I'm gonna stall. Like I'm gonna stall right now. I guess harvesters are like build that shit quick.
Yeah, see, I built 2 refineries. And then I built 4 harvesters.
Unit ready. Constructing. Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. On the road.
Unit ready. Training. 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 Insufficient funds.
Sentinel here.
On your
Unit ready. Low power.
affirmative.
Oh shit.
Training. Unit ready.
where do you build the new construction thing at?
It's under your vehicle.
Construction complete.
Thank
You got it.
Oh, MCV. Okay, mobile
You
construction
got it.
vehicle. That
Unit
makes
ready.
sense. Okay. Okay.
But so you know, you can take your mobile harvester and just go plant it. It doesn't need anything.
Right. It just you can build your base around it if you need to.
Right, well, like
Or
me, that's
defenses
in the
and
last
shit.
one. I just took a group of troopers with it, set it up.
Unit
Defense
ready.
is held.
Where do you need me? Roger.
How do they get through the dam is the question. Oh, it's not really a dam.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Commander? Sir, yes, sir. Affirmative.
Receiving. Spending.
Unit ready.
Moving. On alert. Roger. Scouting. Combat ready. Taking aim.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Commander? Engaging enemy.
Oh, now this is cool. You can have more than one in queue with this side.
Targeting.
You can like have it all planned out, and he'll just build
Line
one
'em
after
up.
another.
Oh, for like your vehicles and shit.
No, like your buildings.
Move out.
Oh. You just have to place them, right?
Yeah. And then it puts up a fence around where it's gonna do it, and it just does them one at a time. So like right now, I got 3 things that are in line to build. Then it'll automatically start building the next one.
Constructing. Additional silos required. Construction complete. Training. On hold. Cancelled.
Okay.
On hold. Cancelled. Training. Additional silos required. Construct low power.
Oh, for the love of God, I'm...
Unit ready. Constructing.
Go ahead, Command. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Constructing. Additional silos required. Training. Construction. Additional silos required. Constructing.
Oh, they coming for me now.
Unit ready.
Need help?
Not right now.
Give me a word. On the road.
Unit ready. Researching.
you guys have anything that y'all can move up here, they seem to be leaving y'all alone pretty good.
Tools ready.
Yep. They kinda came after me.
New construction options.
Damn it.
I got a regiment moving your way.
Yeah, they're just doing the north side here. It's hard for me to keep my stuff up.
Yeah, I'm having a problem. I keep requiring more silos to hold my money.
Oh.
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now.
Affirmative. No problem.
I'm listening.
Unit ready.
Order received, Commander. Trebuchet ready. Affirmative, Command.
Jesus Christ, Discord. Alright, guys.
Go ahead, Command. Adjusting position.
Is that you, Snyder?
Yeah.
Who joined us?
Constructing.
This is very much Command and Conquer Torque, so that's what they're after in this. You must construct additional pylons.
Move one of your vans up by me. I want to see if it'll repair my guys.
I've not been killed by a cow yet, but I'm sure it'll happen sometime. Yep. That was wonderful, wasn't it?
Can you spin the screen?
Construction complete.
Only if you say you spin me right round.
Right.
Were they healing you?
I can't tell. I'm being. Oh, they are right here.
Oh, they got a secondary base right there.
Where at?
Right
next to my base.
Are you guys playing against one bot?
Yeah.
Yeah, it just we're trying to learn the game.
Trust me, it's a struggle enough.
No problem. Yes,
I will say Command and Conquer Generals ruined me for all these games.
Yeah, agreed.
If I don't have my Chinese hackers, I don't play it.
Bringer of lights. I always did the supersonic jets.
And the mammoth tank.
Yeah.
All I would do is I'd just turtle and build a bunch of hackers.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
That sounds like you. Oh, did all your tanks get wiped out? They sure did.
Yeah.
Jesus, okay.
Dude, they... That's why I was trying to target their power plants.
What's the biggest map size, like player-wise?
Right now.
4 right now, yeah.
I could even play with you guys even if I wanted to.
Now we'd have to fight each other.
Damn, I can't believe they actually wiped me out.
Ready. Training.
Yeah, dude, you got one lonely tank up here.
Unit ready.
Oh, he's about to come with some more tanks.
He's so rotary.
Yep. So sadly and lonely around.
Unit ready.
Man, they just launched a huge force against me.
Alright.
Arthak's over there not doing anything.
Yeah, I am. I'm keeping my side fucking perfectly fine.
Yeah, with no attacks. They don't attack you at all.
Alright, here.
Jesus Christ. Okay, they have actually
How about that?
overrun me.
Is that good?
Probably not going to live much longer.
Yeah, I got another wave coming.
I got a Tempest bomb coming in for you.
I don't even know what that means. Is it sexual?
I'm gonna blow all their shit up right here.
Except for they're not there anymore. Not a single vehicle was in there.
Additional silos required.
Yeah, I might not survive this.
Ready for a flyby.
I'm on my way.
No, I'm seriously, I will be dead by the
seriously,
time
I'm
we get here.
just about there.
Sir?
Unit ready. Units under attack. Unit ready.
Engineering.
I call my tanks are too far down. That was fall back.
That's what
All
I'm
your
saying.
guys back.
I don't have any guys to call back.
Well, you just sent one in, so.
Well, that's just because that's their drop-off point.
Unit lost.
Yeah, they're fucking wrecking.
Sir?
They, yeah, I was gonna say you might be able to send your stuff up now. Man, they took that attack personal, didn't they?
Yeah.
Unit lost.
Sentinel there. I've got him.
Alright.
Get the shells.
See if we can wipe them the rest of the way out.
I've got nothing.
I know, that's why you're fine.
Orders. Get the shells. Area, let's see.
Units under attack.
Leveling. Blast zone located. Acquiring target.
Unit lost.
Pictures on screens.
Fucking shit.
Delivering payload.
Training.
And don't go down to their fucking turret of death down there.
Training.
Alright, I got 4 Condors building, so we'll see what that does to them.
Our base is under attack.
Condor.
Gotta be running out of fucking power.
I hear you, Command.
My guess is an aeroplane.
Right?
Heavy bomber.
Our base is under attack.
On way to location.
Unit ready. Training. Our base is under attack.
Yeah, they're coming for me now.
Our base is under attack.
Dude, I can't keep up with how fast they're building. This wave's not gonna make it.
It does look like you got rid of their power, though.
Yeah, but they get another power plant right back online, and here's their
Unit
reinforcements.
ready.
Comms ring. Picking you up.
Additional silos required.
Alright, we're gonna have to coordinate this tag.
Units under attack. Unit ready. Unit Training. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Trying to get some more defenses built up there too. Yep, they're already coming. Jesus.
Constructing.
Yeah.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Alright. I'm gonna try to see if I can come to the backside of their base and take them out. I know they're attacking the middle up there.
Well, I just did a bunch of damage on the south side, if that's what you're talking about.
No, we're talking about the base in front of Reigns.
Oh, gotcha.
Unit ready.
Let me know, I'll send my shit that way.
Yeah, we need you to send it down.
Waiting orders.
Unit ready.
Keep an eye out.
Ah.
Unit ready.
Roger.
Unit ready.
Roger.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
On the road.
I'm trying to build up some offense too, so maybe we can pincer them. Oh,
Keep an eye out.
artifacts ready. Force 2.
Scouting. Roger.
Unit is under attack.
On it. Spin it.
Stay away from those turrets. Those turrets are gonna go down.
Unit ready.
Take him on. Spin it. Firing on target.
Training.
Ready for orders. Copy.
Unit ready.
They've got one turret left.
Training.
Oh, they're building more turrets. Oh, that's you. Oh, they shot down your plane.
Unit ready.
Where do you need me? Affirmative. Scouting.
Just kind of chill here. We can see
Unit
them
ready.
end in a little bit.
Unit ready.
Roger.
Unit is under attack.
On the road.
Receiving.
Unit ready.
Fucking EMP'd my shit. Fuck you.
Ready to roll. You got it.
Unit ready.
Drone moving out.
Oh, y'all sending them at him?
Ready.
Okay, Smiter's going that way. Alright.
Unit lost.
Receiving. Keep an eye out.
Give me the word.
Let me know when you'll have a force to engage from the west, and I'll engage from the south.
Ready and waiting.
Alright, that's number 4.
Unit ready.
Pull your stuff back. Yeah.
Standing by, Commander.
But you can pull back if you need to.
Oh, I'm just going to push in.
Weapon restoring.
That's hot.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
They haven't rebuilt over here very much.
Confirm target zone to work.
Diablo 2.
Diablo 2.
Alright, missiles going in for their command center.
Unit ready.
EMP'd him. Should be slim pickings over there now. Get fucked.
Artillery standing by. Affirmative, command.
Ready and waiting. On approach vector.
Unit ready.
Gun in the air. Hold on. Drone coming. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Stand by, command.
Unit ready.
Get wrecked, bitches.
Weapon restoring. On your command.
I had a rough match.
Yeah, you did. I was trying.
I couldn't keep up.
I nearly had more units made than the computer.
Jesus Christ, they had 183.
I had 153. You had 50.
Yeah. What's bad? Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna make it on that one.
Look at the bots units killed.
Yeah.
Almost all of those were my guys.
Mine and yours, right? Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Be right back.
Nothing like being gang banged by a dragon, goblin, and a cow. No shit. It definitely has that CNC feel, that's for sure.
Right? Like, they hit it on the head.
Yep. I gotta turn that game music down, though.
Oh, this is cool. On the summary, you can break it down by unit, fielding, resources.
So, chat, what's everybody doing for dinner tonight? What's everybody got going? What'd you pick up? I'm doing pizza. Nice. Plating some RuneScape, huh? Okay.
Plating some RSDW? What's that?
RuneScape Dragon Wilds.
Ah. Why have you not created the lobby yet?
What do you mean?
Oh, shame.
There it is.
No, definitely need at least an 8-player map.
Yeah.
It looks like you can skirmish with 6 or 8 too. So I'm not sure if that's just a limitation for like a short term or what. All right, should be open and ready.
Invalid password. Did you not caps it?
Ooh, hold on.
Oop, failed to join lobby. Oh, you backed out, didn't you?
Yep, give me a sec.
Man, I'm trying to do something to get this stuff.
You messed up your game.
Well, I was wondering if on LAN if you could do a bigger map or not. So
Oh,
was
I gotcha.
Let me try one.
There we go.
What is...
Should be creating right now.
Didn't they have like a ranked play thing it looks like they're gonna do?
Yep.
Yeah, they got 3 4-player maps and a bunch of 2-player maps right now.
Huh. Well, and I figured eventually they'll allow people to make their own maps like in before.
Yeah, I'm surprised they don't already, like, have a bunch of pre-mades. Like, player-made, sorry, not pre-mades.
Yeah. I know what you meant.
All right, we did the Alps. We did Dam. Let's do Central Junction.
Oh, look how close we are to each other.
Yep. It's going to be a punch to the face.
Iceland, Europe. What is this map?
I kind of like Dynasty better. Definitely a lot faster to build.
Mm-hmm.
Based off their bases, I don't know.
Very
But that's
true,
what-
but man, the defensives of the other side are a lot better. I will say that. Or the
I'm going to
game
make them Dynasty this time. Let's see how they play on as Dynasty.
Oh,
All right.
Gonna get
Rain's
fucking
like, please God, no. All right. When the meated Pegasus is ready, we'll be good. Yay!
Oh. It doesn't help that the computer can do 700 tasks at
Yeah, their
once either.
APM is really high. Mine, not
Yeah.
so much.
And they're on like low
Constructing.
or normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is normal play. Where am I at? All right, I'm in the...
Well, you know, it is used to the game. We are not.
I'd say saying, I know we're doing stuff wrong.
I don't anymore. I'm perfect in all ways.
Hey,
Perfect
Jesus.
in every way.
I disagree.
Oh, God.
I resemble that remark.
Construction complete.
You do look like it.
You guys pick on me 13 or 14 more times.
I'm out of here.
Hey, Squeak.
Did you just call me a little bitch?
Little bitch Scolari.
Training. Construction
Oh, I was
complete.
talking to Arthax about Movie Club.
Constructing.
We haven't done a movie in a while. I was thinking we should do Idiocracy.
Why do you want to watch a documentary?
I think we've all memorized that movie.
Some people need to watch it and learn, though.
Construction complete.
Double D.
Or double.
Rondo, it's got electrolytes.
Oh, you can turn your buildings.
Constructing.
What?
You can turn your buildings.
Yes.
Yes.
Unit ready.
Come in, General.
But why do plants crave Brondo?
They have electrolytes.
Yeah,
This is
Brondo has
not
the
what
electrolytes plants
want.
crave.
Not
But
that
do you know
toilet water.
why they crave electrolytes?
They're plants, bro.
Constructing.
Fuck it. I can talk to plants.
And they said they want water.
Like from the toilet.
Insufficient funds.
Oh, I gotta deploy refinery. My bad.
See if my dad is on here. He is not. I guess he's coming up tomorrow. Maybe he has enough to do. He likes driving at night. Less traffic.
This is true.
Insufficient funds.
There's a less traffic time?
There is,
Not really in Texas.
surprisingly. Yeah, we were out and about at 12:30 this afternoon on Friday, which is
It was
normal
fucking
workday
packed
for most
everywhere.
people, and like there was like it was like
You mean
wall-to-wall
on a
traffic.
holiday where all federal workers had off?
You are the foundation that makes
didn't
them
think
all
about it being
succeed,
Good
sir. Thank
Friday,
you.
but,
I
Thank
thought
you,
they had
Gamble.
off
Somebody
because they
gets
were
it.
all fired by Doge.
That's true.
My bank was still open this today, so
Construction complete.
Well, that's what I said.
Antichrist Bank.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's not a Jewish bank. Oh, we're over stream, aren't we?
Yes, yes, you are.
Okay, let me stop.
You're like, you know what?
Repositioning.
Oh, shit, I'm out of money.
I mean, you're married with children, of course you are.
Love and marriage.
And why don't I have money?
You were out of work for a while.
Because
Yeah.
you're bad at money.
Goober, yeah.
well,
My game
you know, it
is
used to
centered.
be
It's
if you were
just
out of work
I
for
have a
6
super
months, it would
like
take,
ultra
2 years to
widescreen,
catch
so
up.
unfortunately y'all can't see
now
the
with
sides.
the economy the way it is, if you're
don't.
out for work
Yeah,
for
it's
2 months,
it's
it
just
takes you
because
2
it's
years.
really
If
really,
you
really
catch
wide.
up.
Oh shit, they're attacking me. I haven't made any guys yet.
Uh-oh.
So I'm gonna try to
have
keep it
2 guys.
centered as much as I can.
Where's the job?
They went and took over the little fort right in front of my barracks.
Heavy machinery.
What a bunch of dickheads. Why can't I make... What happened to my vehicle? Oh, I accidentally sold my vehicle base.
Training.
What?
Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
I mean, I didn't say it.
Training.
Friends with heart attacks, of course you're an idiot. Kidding.
It tracks.
Training. On hold. On hold.
You submit your approval for your leave of
Unit
absence
ready.
for the weekend, Rain?
Training.
No.
Why not?
I told you what I have to do, and I haven't
Unit
asked yet.
ready.
I haven't checked our schedule to see if we have a swim meet that weekend.
Setting up refinement.
Unit ready.
Well, I'm just saying that this is a great opportunity for the grandparents to come out and
Unit
support their
ready.
grandchildren and, give you the day off.
No, that's not how that
Constructing.
works.
I mean,
My grandparents come, and I'm still there. That's how that works.
Unit ready.
Damn it, I got so far behind
Training.
because of that bullshit.
Constructing. Insufficient
Arthax is
funds.
actually going to clean out his car,
When
I'll
was the
believe it
last
when I
time
see
he
it.
used his car?
Unit
Oh, we
ready.
used it today. He had to go get it inspected.
I'll get there.
Unit ready.
He had an old moldy
Moving out.
cup
Training.
from Whataburger in there.
Yeah, it tracks.
It wasn't old and moldy. It was just the syrup
Unit
from the
ready.
thing running down the cup.
Building captured.
Received.
Unit ready.
The only old and moldy thing in my car.
I'm sure y'all are going to have lots of fun.
Are you doing alright up there?
Unit ready.
Rockets ready.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was able to build a
Unit
defense tower right next to that building. It just burned
Nice.
them out.
Nice.
Unit ready.
Kind of looks like one of those mobile games.
Unit ready.
How dare you?
I was gonna say, do not be smirch.
Our Tempest
I mean,
rig
she's
is
not
under
wrong. That's
attack.
where the design for all those mobile games came from.
General,
That's just the commercials or the ads for it.
on my way.
Our base is under attack.
Standing by for orders.
Like the
They
Walking
tried
The
to go
fuck
into
you mean my base is under attack? What?
Construction complete. Building captured.
Yeah, you pushed all the way up into them.
No, they're attacking it right next to purple. Whoever purple
Tempest
is.
rig is under
That's
attack.
me. Oh shit, they're
Where
coming.
shall we put the fire?
Oh god.
Unit is under attack.
I
Oh
have
no,
the
they
flames.
coming.
Our base is under attack.
It destroyed my defenses.
Need a light?
Unit ready.
Oh god.
Missile trooper.
Fucked.
Fire!
Where shall we put the fire?
Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
How did they take over my bunker so quick?
If they're empty, they kind of jump.
No, I had a bunker was filled with all my guys.
Oh
the
shit.
flamethrower dudes like take them out.
Blow it up!
Oh, I'm gonna get wrecked.
Oh, that might be what he had done.
They're coming for my base. Shit. Alright, so we're gonna have to figure out how to defend that. That's gonna come into the south side of my base.
Unit lost. Constructing.
Damn, I didn't put anything over there because I figured you'd have the south side
Unit
locked up.
lost.
I lost all of my shit.
Construction complete.
They killed my bunkers.
Construction. Our Tempest rig is on. Unit lost.
Yep,
shit,
they're
they came
about
in.
to wreck me.
Okay, give me a second, I'll start heading that way.
Training.
You got one missile thing? Holy shit, you ain't lying. They're coming right after you, aren't
Yep.
they?
Unit ready.
My building's gone. They're getting hit from both sides.
Unit ready.
Well,
Send
alright.
a couple
Well,
things that I got.
rip me.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
You got a tank down here just not doing anything. You got two vehicles down here not doing
Is
anything.
under attack. Our base
Where are
is
two
under
vehicles?
Unit lost.
Right here,
Oh,
right
shit.
where my guys are. My guys are getting wrecked. Jesus, these fucking artillery guys.
Igniting!
Well, we tried.
You're good. Now I get to watch y'all get beat.
Oh, you're fucking gone.
Yeah, they took my deal out.
Oh yeah, man. Jesus, Smiter had a force.
Yeah, must be nice. That's okay. He's going around. They're coming back to his side.
Fuck, they are.
Holy shit. They're right in, yeah, okay.
It feels very much like they brought their A game in this one.
Oh, they're just swooping around my base. They're gonna come all the way to the backside.
I'm chasing the dude.
That's all his
Is
guys.
that you? Oh, that's
yeah,
all
there's
your
one
guys.
tank
Okay.
left. Yep.
Yeah, okay. I thought that was their guys. I was like, shit.
I'll make y'all jealous though. These garlic, bacon garlic cheese sticks are really good.
I mean, you didn't eat a half of one and get full?
No.
What is that word you just used?
It's when you run out of money.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna go get reinforcements.
Raffle is rolling, guys. Make sure you get in on that. Ads are going to start very shortly. Sorry if I've been behind on my raffles. It's a little bit different when you're playing an RTS. Oh, I gotta get my drink. Oh.
Yeah, you gotta pay a little bit more attention, right?
Yes, definitely. Well, that and I wasn't hearing notifications because I had the fucking game volume. I was like, da-na, da-na, da-na. I'm like, Jesus. Nice. Rain, send your shit. Smithers needs backup.
Can send a little bit. Like in the middle of building.
Take them power plants down. Get those base defenses offline. That repair truck's taking a fucking whooping.
The repair trucks are
What? Dan Bull.
Dan Bull, thank you so much, sir. Holy shit, we gotta be close, right? We're almost. We're almost at 100 subs. That will trigger our monthly giveaway tonight on stream if we get five more. Dan Bull, again, thank you, sir. Time for the whiskey.
I got their base defenses down right now.
I could use
I'm
a
coming
whiskey
in.
right now.
If you bring a glass up here, babe, I'll pour you one.
I'm coming behind you to help, or to...
Oh, there's
you know,
plenty down
do
here.
something. Oh, there goes one of my tanks. It did not so.
You just got them back online. Don't attack their buildings, attack their power plants.
Where are their power plants?
Alright, I'm dead. Or not dead, but...
Thank you so much, sir.
Dying.
I greatly appreciate you, seriously. Super appreciate you, Dan Bull. Thank you, man. Cheers to you. Cheers to chat. Oh, speaking of, I don't know if you guys noticed, we have more emojis today.
Alright, my guys are gone.
Alright, I'm re-attacking.
Oh,
We have 4 new emojis today. But the whiskey of the night, if you're new here, the whiskey is Uncle Nearest 1884. Anytime we get 5 gifted, I pop a bottle and have a drink with the stream as a thanks back to you guys for your support. Let me get this up here so you guys can see. And y'all doing a pretty good job. Dude, those turrets get built so quick. Nice job. Nice job.
How many, what's it called, vehicle pads do you have?
That should finish him off right there. Roundabout, anyway. Are they selling their... No, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say they're rebuilding power plants.
Look at how fast that health is dropping.
There you go. Yep. As soon as that's gone, they're down. Nice job.
Fucking Smiter MVP.
Uh-huh. I got my shit pushed in. That's what happened to me.
Well, and then every time I would send a wave, I would do 10 of the flame tanks, 10 of the regular tanks, 10 rocket guys, and 10 infantry. So time all those died.
Guys, another raffle going out since we got that hype train going.
6
doing a 400 plat raffle since we did it right before the commercial break.
Of the credit things? Jesus.
And then if the hype train levels up, we do a giveaway at each level up.
So that's why
So if we get to a tier 3 level up,
I'd already have 2 more made. I did the Russian way.
I'll trigger just a straight giveaway for each one.
At least it wasn't pick up the gun of the guy.
But right now we're getting a 400 plat raffle.
That's
After this hype train ends, everybody gets a 400 plat.
And they still built more.
And then get those entries in. If you're new here, exclamation mark giveaway. Spend the plat that you get.
Units and like go to the graph.
Get your entries in. If we get 5 more subs at 100, at 100,
5 minutes though.
That's weird.
At 100 subs, we will trigger our giveaway.
More than I was.
Are you killing your own guys, Izzy?
All right, there we go. Add points to everybody. Congrats. Damble, thank you so much. Chat, thank Damble for the... Oh, I got to do the right command. I got to give it to all there.
I'm going to take a break for a little bit.
There you go. All 22 users, 400 plat from Damble starting that hype train.
Weapons and stuff.
Yeah, I've been trying to do the tree, the tech tree.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I kind of want to play through the campaign to learn.
But they go so fast.
Yeah, well, that's why I was wondering if we just want to do the 3 of us so we could actually.
We can. It's up to you.
Yeah, let's just do a 3, just so we
learn
can
the tree and shit. Yeah.
Yeah. And then when we get to a certain point, we'll just attack each other and see what happens.
I predict that you win. With your 17 harvesters and...
Don't forget, Chad, I think do we have a boss key? Yeah. I think we got one yesterday. So if we get a lot of people joining these dungeons, we have a boss key available.
I know, you have to go get your daughter.
No.
But damn bull, I can't say it enough, man. I greatly appreciate you, sir. I hope you were enjoying your RuneScape this evening.
If I can get a deal for a hotel room at the casino.
Arthax is definitely coming up.
I mean, that's up to you, man. Whatever you want to do.
Give me a second. I'll be right back.
You. So that matters for you.
Oh, I don't mind either way. If you got room at the house, I'll chill at the house. If you want to go do like a room somewhere, we can do that too.
Well, like I said, the bed down there is not very comfy. So.
Enjoying the show even if I did get owned. No, I got rocked. That was bad. Oh yeah, if you want to get a room, we can get a room. See if you can get one at the casino. If so, we'll do that. If not, I don't know. Is there a cool ass Airbnb or something around? You can do that too.
Oh, I don't know. I think you guys should take a look at that. I shouldn't have to do everything.
Yeah, Jacob.
Well, you know the area. I didn't know if there's like something you knew of nearby.
Oh no, not Airbnb wise. I haven't really looked.
Oh shit! Didn't I create
the
the game?
hotel
Whoops.
at the casino, so that way you can check it out.
All right, I got a game going there. Oh, maybe.
Still don't see it.
It's attempting to connect. There it goes.
It failed to join.
Oh shit.
Why'd you make the password? Capitalized or not?
It's all caps. I made a base on the side of a cliff. No more warband raids. Oh, there we go. That's a good idea, actually.
Is it letting you in there, Rain?
Oh, can I invite? Oh, nope. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could just click that. Oh, did that just kick me out of the game? No, it didn't. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, it's not letting me join.
Okay, let me go back. Let's try it again.
Unless, here, wait. You didn't.
Attempting to join local dedicated server. There we go. Give it a try now.
Quit in the middle of it trying, so now it's having to time out. They need to cancel.
Mm-hmm. Did we lose Rain?
I guess.
I know he was talking to the wife, it sounded like.
Oh.
I'm assuming he muted because of that anyway. That's what it sounded like.
Oh, finally. Alright. Give me 5 minutes.
Yep.
Be right back.
Dungeon, dungeon. Definitely like huge CNC vibes. I love it. Torque, are you playing? Oh, Torque deafened. So at this point in the game, Dragon Wild is starting to show its cracks. Yeah, I mean, it's really early on. But that's kind of why, like, some of the folks that have come in and asked, what would you do? I think I would go, like, if you haven't played Enshrouded, I'd probably do that first. Even Valheim for the price. But I do like the graphics much better. So it's got tons of potential. I just hope they get the magic system in for scaling, the range system for scaling. Some of the stuff's like odd choices, like you don't have a, what is it, a bone axe or a bone pick or something like that. You have to go directly to bronze. Yeah, the hat. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I think the hunger is tuned up a little too much. The stamina drains a little too fast. Like, it feels like I need another swing or 2 swings worth of stamina, at least in my opinion. Looks like there are more races that will be available in opening. Yeah, I'm sure. It seems definitely very early on. But, you know, they've got a lot. I mean, think about all of the RuneScape folks, period, right? They've got so much of a base, a player base, that they're going to get massive funding from Dragon Wilds, and that's going to help them kind of get the rest of the game done quicker, at least in my opinion. Or I hope.
All right, I'm back.
But I don't see them kind of just giving up on the game, like, you know, and taking their time for development. So, welcome back, dude.
What game we talking about?
RuneScape Dragon Wilds, because it's like they're talking about it being a little, like, it's, you know, it's early access, like early access. So,
see, to me, I think if you do early access, you need a time frame to not be in it. Like,
yeah, I think Steam is cracking down on it, actually.
Good. Because, like, that Project Oregon or whatever, it's still early access. I'm like...
Yep. Early access for a decade. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it's no longer early, it's just access now.
But no, I can understand, like, a year, 2 years. Like, hey, we want y'all in to test stuff while we're, you know, putting the final touches on.
They've already said that they're trying to make it bigger player size for dedicated servers. Oh, nice. Like, what is it limited to right now? Is it just like 4 players, right? Melipan, welcome in, man. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Yes, Damble is the man. He gives a lot of subs here. He's very generous. Exit out yesterday. Dropped 5. Damble dropped 5. Damble dropped 5 more today. I'm doing good. Welcome in. Wait, hold on. It says 3. Let me make sure that says I'm
Oh.
seeing that right. That says 3
I
more
guess,
subs to go to 100.
Rain had to go get Trinity.
Oh,
thought-
okay.
Thought the wife was doing that.
He is.
Oh.
I should text her and tell her that he has plans for that weekend, so that way she can't object with me.
I think they'll just make it worse.
All right. Well, let's just run this one then. Just you and I.
Okay, yeah, and we can still try and figure out shit.
Yeah, we can.
Oh, wait, I think I left him. Did I? No.
No, you're still in here.
Team 2, okay.
Yeah, chat. We have 3. It looks like 3 subs to go to hit 100. If we hit 100, we will start the giveaway tonight. So make sure you're spending your platinum because we're going to trigger that early potentially this month. I want to make sure everybody has all of those entries in. So if you haven't done your entries yet,
Epic Fiery Defender hasn't done here?
you click on that bad boy right there. Go spend your platinum,
Or is that a different
or
one?
hold it for next giveaway. If we hit 100 subs, we're going to do the giveaway early, the monthly giveaway. If we hit 200 subs this month, I will do another giveaway. Will be your choice of RuneScape Dragon Wilds or Last Epic. At 200 subs. At 100 subs, we'll just do our $25 Steam gift card. Yeah, I hope everybody is having a fantastic Friday. I'm excited for the weekend. We're going to have a good weekend. We're doing a Kung Fu weekend this weekend. It's going to be fun. Going to make a smorgasbord of Asian food, watch some old like Kung Fu movies, old karate movies, some Jackie Chan, some Bruce Lee. It's going to be a fun weekend. Did you hit ready? There we go.
My bad.
Nope, you're good.
I don't like that. Alright, now we don't gotta rush.
Constructing. Construction complete.
Oh, Ipmon is fucking fantastic. Donnie Yen did a fantastic job with that movie.
Constructing.
Ipmon. IP Man. Ipmon. Karate movie. It's about the origins of Wing Chun. The man who taught Bruce Lee.
Ah.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Oh, you can use your F keys to build.
What do you mean?
Construction complete.
Like go to your build.
Oh,
menu,
F1 for set. Okay,
F1.
yeah. I see it.
Yeah.
Construction complete. Constructing.
You must construct additional pylons.
Training. Construction complete. Constructing. Unit ready. Insufficient funds. Researching. Insufficient funds. Construction complete. Unit ready. Training. Doctrine researched. Unit ready. Unit ready. Researching. Unit ready. Unit ready. Constructing. Unit ready. Construction complete. Constructing. Construction complete. Unit ready. Unit ready. Researching. Construction complete.
Oh, okay. You see where your money is at the top right by your mini map?
Yep.
Go right next to it, and it'll tell you how many people you can have.
Gotcha.
Unit ready. Constructing.
Nah.
Unit ready. Construction complete.
Okay, then like you see your tank. Some tanks take 3 population.
Construction complete.
Okay.
Training.
So enemy engineers can steal enemy structures.
Ah, okay.
So that's probably how we're losing like some of those deals so quick.
Yeah.
Researching.
Charged and I'm on it.
Unit ready.
Drone motor, ready for combat.
Unit ready.
Drone and route.
Doctrine researched. Training. Training. Unit ready. Training. Constructing. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Ready to set up base.
Construction complete.
Charged and shielded.
Construction complete.
I like the look of that. Tools ready. I really hope this works, Command.
Unit ready.
Sir? The servers need me. Ready, sir. You got it, Command.
Building captured. Building captured. Additional silos required. Building captured. Researching. Building captured. Constructing. Researching. Construction complete.
Deploying.
Construction complete. Constructing.
How do you rotate an object?
Mouse wheel.
Oh. Oh, maybe this one can't.
Construction researching. Doctrine researched. Researching. Researching. Construction complete. Researching. Construction complete. Researching. Constructing. New construction options. Construction complete. Researching. Structure upgraded. Researching.
It's interesting now. I'm seeing a lot more stuff that I hadn't seen before.
Construction complete. Structure upgraded. Constructing.
Hello, I am back.
Welcome back.
You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Construction options.
Nope, Family Feud, bitch.
Oh, my bad.
What was that? Come on, Merida.
Your entry thing that instead of
No, I just played it manually.
Okay, let's see. It just threw me off.
Training. Unit ready. Training.
Okay, this one has...
Researching. Researching. Training.
Oh, so when you're building a wall, you don't have to do it right beside each other.
Additional silos required.
Interesting.
You get like 4 spots it will go down. Wish I would have realized that a second ago.
Construction complete. Constructing. Structure upgraded.
What is it?
Construction complete. Training. On hold. Training. Construction complete. Unit ready.
Yeah, Ulbrich, this is Tempest Rising. Yep.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Yes.
Construction complete.
Ride troop.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Patching you through.
Unit ready.
Route received. Command. On alert. On it.
Ready for contact. Confirmed, HQ. Holding ground. You need me? As soon as I can.
Hijacker.
Oh, the resource looks like it comes back.
The ones around the roots, I think, do.
Oh, okay, okay.
Construction vehicle. Moving to designation.
Actually, I wonder.
Constructing.
And now, command.
Construction researching. Constructing. Researching. 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 Training. Constructing. Structure upgraded.
Wait, you're attacking me?
No?
Oh.
New construction options.
If you drive through the fields, those red fields, you start taking damage.
Structure
Yep.
upgraded. Researching.
I was like,
I did that too. I'm like, what is this bullshit? Like, how am I getting attacked already? It was just because I drove a vehicle like right at the beginning of the game through something.
Viewing manifest.
Oh. Did you see the whole research tree?
Yeah. The doctrines?
Yeah.
Yep.
Just now noticed that.
Doctrine researched. Constructing. Additional silos required. Structure upgraded. Constructing. Additional silos required. Training. Construction complete. Constructing.
Harvester here. Incoming.
Construction complete. Constructing. Training. Construction complete. Researching. Construction complete.
Siege munitions. I have the gun.
Constructing. Unit ready. Construction complete. Additional silos required. Construction complete. Constructing.
Timber shells loaded.
Training. Training.
Heavy infantry reporting. Moving out.
Unit ready.
Gun in the air. Advancing.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Additional silos required. Unit ready. Construction complete. Additional silos required.
I'm listening.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Construction complete.
All systems check.
Unit ready.
Kilo standing by. All systems check. Roger.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Ready for orders.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Training. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Ready to move out. Location received. On dispatch.
Unit ready.
On my way. Understood. Shield and Caduceus. Stat.
Unit ready.
What?
Goro. Stop it!
Oh.
Stop it! Stop it! Now you've now gathered military funding to build an army.
Drone en route. Ready for orders. Moving out.
All your channel donations claiming to be for just causes.
I mean, technically, there's always a good guy in every war.
There is, yeah. Has to be,
And
right?
the good guy's a matter of opinion, or whoever the winner is.
I like. Depend on the victor.
No, the tariffs did not affect me. Yet somehow you got all this metal. It's true.
Loud and clear.
He smuggled it.
Is under attack.
Timber shells loaded. What you got? Returning to base.
Alright, are we about ready to go to war?
Yeah, we can. I'm assuming Rain will be back by now.
What's the assignment?
He went AFK in an RTS match?
Incident report.
No, he didn't go
He had to
AFK.
go pick up his kid.
Hey, Anonymous gifted tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, Anonymous. We are 2 subs short, guys. 2 subs.
Is under attack.
Oh, so close. Oh, well,
Command?
I didn't know we were going like right now.
Bring them offline.
Base is under attack.
I declared war.
That's close enough.
I didn't hear it. I didn't hear anybody say 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, look at that.
Hey, Snowy, thank you so much, man.
War were declared.
Snowy, did you just meet your goal?
I did, 100 subs.
Specialist under attack.
Oh, so that means I can cancel mine?
Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Unit lost.
Standing by.
Our base is under attack.
Get back.
Unit ready.
Conta, looking good.
I subbed before it was
Unit
cool.
ready. Unit
That's true.
lost.
The OG.
Additional silos
You're
required.
supposed to say that's also true.
Unit ready.
He doesn't want his wife, not at all.
Hold on. Give me just a minute. There's like, I'm literally in the war.
Unit ready.
Well, what the hell? You had people like surrounding my base?
Literally.
You should meet his girlfriend, though.
Unit ready.
Whose girlfriend? Our girlfriend?
Yep.
I'm way cuter.
Unit lost.
No comment.
Medic reporting. Confirmed.
Unit ready.
Jealous.
Unit lost.
Oh, these drone guys. Holy fuck! They just killed all my
Base is under
dudes.
attack. Additional unit lost.
What's the situation? Area received. Anything sworn.
Unit lost. Training.
Drone platforms clear. Aerial command unit.
Unit ready.
Target
Unit lost.
birds away.
Unit ready.
Launching.
Unit ready.
Coordinate attack. Remaining orders.
Unit ready.
Targeting system engaged.
Unit ready.
Launching. Platform up. Birds away.
Unit ready.
Anything sworn. Coordinate attack. Launching. Birds away. Leveling. Awaiting directions. Remaining orders. Targeting system engaged. Anything sworn. Birds away. Coordinate attack. Remaining orders.
Under my control. Artillery standing by. Blast zone located. Birds are standing by.
Well, I sucked it down.
Remaining orders. Coordinate attack. Moving perch. Relieving swarm. Ready to fly. Birds away. Redirecting course. Taking her over. Yes, Commander. Roaming. Taking her over. Moving perch.
Training. 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 Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
Coordinate attack.
Unit ready. Training.
Launching. Birds away.
Unit is under attack.
Okay, your air defense fucking sucks. Or mine sucks, I should say.
Platform on the move. Redirecting course.
Unit ready.
Yes, Commander. Taking her over. Redirecting course.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Relieving swarm. Birds away. Launching.
Do you only field helicopters?
No?
He's got resource gatherers too.
Coordinate attack.
Unit ready. Unit is under attack.
I underestimated my guys being able to shoot down those fucking drones.
Unit ready.
Alright, go ahead and kill me. This is my last base. I have nothing.
On platform.
If he gets attacked, I literally have like one defense tower. Yeah.
We're pretty even on cash. You actually had me on cash.
Yeah, it's easier for me to get cash, I've realized. Or
Ooh.
this faction. Fuck, you made a lot more dudes. About 50
Holy
more.
shit, though. All right, all right. You guys rock. Give me just a moment here. So, chat, if you have platinum and you want to get in on this giveaway, do it now. We're triggering it early. Early.
How do you do it?
So you do ! giveaway. So I'm gonna do it in chat right now. Go to that, spend, like, buy up all the stuff that you want to buy. We're gonna trigger it now since we hit 100 subs. If we get to 200 this month, which we got a little less than half the month remaining, we will trigger another giveaway, which will be a choice. So I'm going to give everybody until 9:30 Central. So that's 10 minutes. You got 10 minutes to buy your tickets for the giveaway. And then I'm going to trigger it.
Why do I have like no platinum?
Don't pay attention to the top. Like when you click on that, you see at the top where it's like, oh, you know, blah, blah, blah. look at your where is it? Where is it at here? Dun, 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 dun. I forget where you see yours. I think it's at the bottom where it says total platinum, like underneath the buy tickets.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh no, that's just the total of platinum you're going to spend to buy the tickets.
No, underneath of that, I think.
I have
Oh, that's
nothing
how.
underneath that.
That's how. Where's it at? Damn it! See, I can't see it because I can't enter my own giveaway, right? So
Here, I can.
just go to just type in ! points in chat. That'll tell you how much plat you have. Let me see. I think you can do leaderboard. Torque is currently number 1 on the leaderboard with 17,000 points. You have 5875, I think is what it says. Yep. Yeah, 5,875. So you got plenty to enter with. It's 50 points per. So that's funny. We had about the same unit curve and the same structures curve. I did see Defiance got bought and was being relaunched. I know I played it. I don't remember, like, I don't remember much about it. I know I played it. So Defiance was that MMO that they released with that TV show.
Oh, yeah.
So some company bought the rights to the MMO and is re-releasing it. I guess they had a huge fan base that really loved it, and so somebody decided to actually buy it and purchase it. So, all right, let me get this goal done. You guys rock.
Yes, they had a fan base.
All right, we're going to end that goal. There we go. We got our new sub goal up. It's currently 120. If we get to 200 this month, I'm going to do an additional giveaway. So we'll do a conditional giveaway on the new one. So what I'm going to do is if we don't hit that, I'm going to start a giveaway after this one is over. I'm going to start that new giveaway. It's going to be conditional on 200 subs. If so, we will we'll do that drawing. If not, I'm just going to refund any entries into it, if that makes sense. So you can still enter and don't have to worry about that. But at the end of the month, if we don't make it to that sub goal, then I'll just refund those credits and we'll use it for next month. That was a lot of fun though. That's interesting with the carriers there. That was pretty badass. Those carriers were very strong. It's the GDF equivalent of the fucking Protoss heavy carriers. That's what I used there at the end. Because you wiped the fucking floor with my tanks.
Alright. I don't know if I did the giveaway or not. I suck at this.
Okay, yeah, I can look real quick. I can see who bought tickets.
Okay.
Yes, sir. You bought 40 tickets.
Oh shit!
Holy shit, you guys went ham. Damble with 440 tickets, Snowy with 264, Albrecht with 165,
You need to join
Bostova with
Defiance.
140,
Don't run
Exit
from the
Out with
military you signed up
155.
for. You need to support your country.
So you're saying I need to up my numbers?
You can. It depends on how
Yeah,
much you want to win. I might put a gamble mechanic in so that you guys can roll dice and all that against what you currently have to gamble for more. So I'm looking at doing that. That will probably start. I'm going to do that at the beginning of a month. So it might be like May 1st. I might let y'all gamble with your platinum. Because if you're like me, you're always tempted to gamble a little bit, see what you can do.
there. I used all of my points.
Yours says tickets purchased $12.39. I think that's total. I think that's
That's
over
not lifetime tickets.
Yeah, I think that's lifetime tickets purchased. Let me see. All right, guys, 3 minutes. Ooh, Smiter up to 115.
Don't be telling people how much money I don't have.
All right, so we're going to be giving that away here in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. We're at almost at level 10. Almost at level 10.
How can we get to level 10?
Follows, subs, all that. That's how you level up. So level 9 means when we do raffles, which we should be doing relatively soon. No, we just oh, I missed one. All right, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to do this raffle and then we'll draw after that raffle because that's 240 seconds for that raffle. So here we go. So we'll do another 450 raffle. There we go. Exclamation mark join to get in on that one. And then after that, we will, I'll give you all a minute or two. Whoever wins, I'll give them a minute or two to spend that plat.
So this is for more plat?
This is for more. Yep. Yeah. So you have a chance to get another 450 plat. So it could be all in, like one person can win it or multiple people can win it. No, I'm digging this game though. They definitely captured the red alert style. Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Give me the word.
100%. Like, I don't know what to change to make it.
Yeah,
better.
it's
Yeah.
it's far enough away from red alert, but also red alert. Like, you know, it definitely feels that way. My only complaint is, like you said, it's the user interface. I can't move stuff around, so I'm constantly like looking really far to my right, really far to my left.
And I want 8-player maps.
Yeah, yep, 8-player maps would be good. Because, you
then
know,
you
like
could
we
have-
used to do 4v4 and then just keep turning up the
Uh-huh.
difficulty and stuff, and yeah.
That's really fun when you get two people, like one person breaks down their base and moves into the other one, and yeah.
Oh, I still had a little whiskey left. Whoops. But you guys rock. Sorry, we're in the middle of combat, so I didn't see who was... so, Anonymous gifted a sub. Oh, Snowy gave 2 out. I thought you only gave 1 out. Snowy, thank you so much, sir. And then Anonymous, whoever you are, again, thank you, thank you. Oh, why can't I click my... There it goes. All right. So when we do the giveaway, so the only thing that you have to worry about with this giveaway, right, is if you're not here, it's not a big deal. So whoever wins, if they just happen to be off stream or doing whatever, not a problem. The only technicality is with a Steam gift card, Steam makes you wait 72 hours. So I'm going to add you as a friend. And then after 72 hours, I will gift you your gift card because they have a 72-hour cooling down period for gift cards, unfortunately.
You want me to bump Rabbit down to us?
I mean, rat bait?
Yeah. Yeah, you can bring them in. Welcome to the show, Rat. No, he was probably hanging out waiting. Yep. Yeah, that is definitely, that's why it's protect from fraud. Absolutely. So it's a little annoying when I try to do stuff like this, but I would rather safe than sorry. Absolutely. Hey. Dambull Smiter, split the pot. 225 each. That's 4 extra, sir, if you want them. You should be able to spend it now. Yep. All right, Smiter, Dambull, let me know when you guys are done. And then I will run this drawing. Dambull's ready. You are ready. All right. All right, guys, here we go. Moment of truth. Look at the chances Dambull has. Sheer volume of purchase. Holy shit. All right, Dambull, send me a Dambull, send me a DM on Discord with your Steam username. I'll get you added, and then in 20 or 72 hours, I will get you that gift card. Or actually, give me your friend code is fine. Yep, see you in a bit. Yeah, friend code is actually easier. I think what we're going to do too is I might lower the plat cost in half so more people can get more entries, if that makes sense. So I've got to do a little math before May, and then we'll figure what that looks like. The plat gain will be the same, just giving more people more chances so you don't have to wait for 50 plat. All right, let's see here. Oh, I missed the join. No.
AFK.
He left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just stepped away for a minute. Yep. Yeah, we'll bring it back in. Oh, he's got to wait when he's going to restart Discord real fast. His sound gets a little wonky, and so he has to quit Discord, come back, and then rejoin. Cattywampus even, absolutely. Oh, I got to make sure I get in on this one. All right. All right, Dan, well, you should have a friend invite for me. Just decline it, promise it's a bot. I mean, it could be. You never know. Yeah, as soon as that gets rolling, I should be able to start the timer. There we go. Awesome. You're in my list. So the 72-hour timer starts now. So Monday night, right? Friday to Saturday, Saturday to Sunday, Sunday to Monday. Yeah. Okay. So Monday night, about the time we end stream on Monday night, I should be able to have that gift card over to you. All right. Let me get the next one set up. Oh, where'd my Steam go? my bad. There we go. Thank you. All right, there we go. New giveaway is up. Will be triggered at 200 subs. If we get, if we don't hit 200 subs, I will refund all entries. So don't feel bad if you, or don't feel like you're going to enter this and then lose your credits. You'll get all of that back if we don't do the drawing. But the second triggered giveaway will be a copy of Last Epoch or RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Choice goes to the winner. Oh. How about now? Oh, that's weird. Hmm. It's pretty good. I've won every time I've played except for once where I got dominated pretty badly. Yeah. Yep. Well, Smiter, Rain, and I have been playing like a normal computer. And then Smiter and I did head to head just a little bit ago. We built up until we were agreed we're ready to go, and then my carriers took him out. So but yeah, it's pretty fun. It is pretty fun. It is definitely like in the same vein as Red Alert. It has all of the same kind of feeling. Design is very similar. The only thing that kind of sucks for us is we all bought the same monitor, so we bought a 49-inch ultra wide. So like the UI is all the way to the left, all the way to the right. So you're constantly like looking back, forth. So yeah, APM can be a problem, especially like my brain is analytical. And so I just get caught up in like a spider web of, ooh, how do I like lay this out? How do I do X, Y, Z? Yep. Yep. All right. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. All right, let's switch over to, I think we're going to switch to the Last Epoch. All right. Ooh, oh, my, the gassy bat is hidden right now. Boop, there we go. That's all better. Everything is fine. All right, let's change the stream over here. Yeah. Oh no. Oh. Oh, was there a patch? Yeah. I'm downloading it now. Huh, okay. Gotcha. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's see. Interesting. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Alright. So now I can spend them here. Alright, so Okay, so I have one unspent point here. Oh yeah, we lost work. No. Three, 3, 1, 1, 2, 5. Okay, so that's 8. Huh. Okay. Welcome back. I don't know. Like, I'm just not understanding this fucking guide here. I am, and it's confusing the shit out of me. Like, it's even worse. Warpath Void Knight. Like, it has the different skills I'm using. I don't have any of these. Devouring Orb, Anomaly, Symbols of Hope, Abyssal Echoes. I don't see a newbie build. Hold on. Yes. Okay. Yeah, but it has, like, all of the stuff. Okay. Alright. Well. Okay, so starting... Oh, so it doesn't want you to do spin to start? Oh, I just assumed because I looked at the deal, it's like it has a slider that tells you where to spend all your points as you get them. I assumed you just started there, and I'm like, well, I don't have any of these skills. Like, why have the slider then? Like, if it's like, oh, you just need to be all the way maxed out before you use this build, don't put the slider in there. Just say, hey, you'll respect when you're done. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, probably didn't read that part. All right, so I'm past early startup. So I'm at... Oh, this shit annoys the fuck out of me. At level 5, okay, that makes sense. At level 20, specialize in Javelin. At level 15... Oh, that's 15 points. Okay, that's 15 points past. I was going to say, that is not in order. All right, so what does this want me to do? Hammer, throw... So hammer throw specialization, okay. Oh, fuck me. Respec hammer throw for revive, whatever. Despecialize. Sorry, hammer throw is still level 5. For the second slot, wait till you have 5 points. Paladin pass a tree and specialize healing hands. Alright. So now I have... Oh, I lost a bunch of skill points. That's gross. I don't like that at all. No, sir, I don't like it. Quit making me respec, damn it. Alright, so that's all I can do there for now. Passives, alright, so let's go back. Oh, nope, I need to use skills and I need to put this on my bar. That's fine. Alright, I gotta go. That good, huh? 1,500 gold? Who do you think I is? Alright, so I have 23 points. So we're gonna... Shit, I clicked the wrong button. Yep. Oh, look, Rain's back. No. Rat was asking you questions, you didn't say shit? Oh, you're good. And you ruined it, Rain.
Do not dwell on the regret.
I can drop you off to make that quicker so you don't have to sit there. I'm used to it. Yeah, she's like, this is for your birthday. Oh, this is for you. Don't flip that on me. Yeah. Oh, you paying the tab? Cool, because you're gonna do a lot of stuff then. It's for my birthday, but 0 effort. By arrange it, you text Miter and went, hey, he's driving up there in May. May 12th is my birthday. It's on Mother's Day, yeah. RIP. Oh, birthday definitely, 100%. Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind. It just it's always fun. Yep. Yeah, she's like, I took you to Vegas, so we go to get lunch, right? And it's like, oh, it's Mother's Day, so it's like free mimosas and shit, and like, yeah. That's that. She did pay for some. Yeah, we stayed at a Wyndham property, so it was. Yeah, we had a good time. I won a couple grand there too. Yep, right outside waiting on the Mother's Day breakfast or brunch or whatever. I came back out. I went back to that same machine, out of order. I'm like, you bitches. Yeah, so she had like 4 mimosa glasses in front of her. That was great. Yeah. Yep. Plenty to do. Yep. Oh, nice. It's, we all say water burger here, but it's actually what a burger. I only say water burger if I'm having a stroke. Yeah. Yep. Okay. I'm just constantly spawning these swords, which is interesting. And they just run around and murder shit, so it's like a pet build almost right now. And I just don't die, which is nice.
Do that.
Get your ass over here, you overburdened lizard. There's a lot to it, so it's like the tree is really deep. Nice.
It's down there by your ability bar. It's a
Sorry, Chad, I forgot I didn't have them turned on. That way you can hear now.
Oh, I'm 60.
Oh shit.
Just been like
Yeah,
talking to
you
myself one-sided for you guys.
Well, actually, I started going way faster yesterday once I stopped going to town and selling. I just stopped picking everything up.
Once you put on a loot filter or just says fuck it.
I just look at them. I read them. If they read interestingly, then I'll take a look at them. But if they don't, then I don't care. Starting to learn the affixes a little bit, right?
Mm-hmm.
And also every now and then I'll just look at the dots, because if you can find one that like has 2 open slots, it's actually really nice, because you can kind of strip one off of it and then you can make it exactly what you want with crafting. So that's kind of nice.
Nice. Yeah, I haven't played with the crafting yet. I know I'm gonna have to eventually.
Yeah, I've only been doing my weapon. I haven't done any of my gear yet.
Yeah, the good thing with like some of these games, especially like PoE, is because that tree is so deep and there's so many different opportunities, and then there's patches and stuff is always changing, where there's just so much of it that you're always learning something, so you've never like figured it out, which is why people play that shit for years instead of like 2 weeks like most other games.
The void
Yeah, and there's
transcends
also the
reality.
people like myself and my buddy Cam. He's the worst. Like he wants to find a build that nobody knows about, and it kicks ass. And he'll spend a week finding it. You know what I mean?
Yep, theory crafting. Yep.
Yeah, like he'll just dig deep into this kind of stuff, and
did welcome them. A form of hope.
Plus, just because it's a build and it's an S tier doesn't mean there isn't another S tier somebody hasn't found yet, or even like fits your playstyle. Maybe you like something a little different.
yeah, and it's only S tier because they theory crafted as such, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
For this game, like after about 4 or 5 days, you're going to see the guys that really push their builds, and then you'll know what's actually S tier.
Yep.
And that's the weird thing about, because they added, like the Void Knight got completely changed, so nobody played it. So everybody theory crafted at the beginning, right? Heartseeker, no one's ever played the build, period. So nobody had a clue how it was going to perform, right?
Yep.
I think it's still in that phase too, because I looked again today on YouTube trying to see if anybody had any info on it. And like doesn't seem like hardly anybody's playing it, and nobody's making.
All right,
any
chat.
content
Raffles
for it.
going out. Commercial break in 30 seconds. Exclamation mark. Join to get in on that. Gotta get those plat reserves back up, guys.
To the Umbral Blade.
Seriously, guys, though, I can't thank y'all enough. It's been an amazing April already. We're already pushing over 100 subs.
The thing I got from my
Triggered our first giveaway
item thingy.
I really
told me I
appreciate
had
you
to go
guys.
so
I'm
far
glad
back
this
yet.
community
Now I
is
need the
growing.
keys. So how do you get the keys?
We've got a lot of great folks.
See, this is the stuff that's been confusing me. I have no idea.
I have found one randomly
Super
dropped.
happy, and I'm great. I really am
I got
appreciative.
one
Thank
of
you
the
so much,
keys
guys.
Yesterday or this morning, I can't remember which.
Yeah, and that's it, right? Like I've got a few too. Like I've got Lightless Arbor keys, couple of them, Temporal Sanctum. Oh, this here says I have a Soulfire Bastion key, but then how come I can't actually use it? Oh, I wonder if you have to. Okay. Drag and drop
I think
it?
you have to
Yeah.
find the dungeon too.
Yeah, I'm at it. I found it.
Oh, okay.
I went to the door. Yeah, I had to actually click it in my inventory and drag it and actually physically put it into the door.
That's weird.
Okay, dungeon tier 1, which goes up to tier 4 by the looks of things.
I cannot do that.
Alright, it says level 45, so I don't know if all dungeons. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I didn't have a choice of what tier. Yeah, I think you have to complete it on a tier before you can do a second tier.
Ah, okay.
Ooh, but it does have a lot of fire damage right off the floor. It's the floor is lava.
What command are you looking for, Diome?
It's like you're running across the barbecue.
I cannot do that.
Keep your toes cool.
Exclamation mark points, my friend. Exclamation mark points.
Pretty cool looking, though, I must say.
Thank you. It's a Diablo-ish game.
Yeah, this is that last
Yeah,
epic.
it is really good so far.
I'd compare it more to PoE, Smiter.
Yeah, definitely more.
He means the style of ARPG.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Skill tree is definitely more towards PoE though. But I don't think it's as what I have seen. It's not as broad though.
Not yet.
I cannot do that.
Not yet. Not yet. That's what from what I've seen. It's not as broad as PoE.
I think where the broadness is coming from what I'm seeing right now, is just all these factions. Right? Like there's different factions that you pick. Like there's the Whispers faction that you got to build up through. There's the Merchant or the Conclave factions that you got to build up through. And they have their own like point system and experience, and there's these ecosystems. Like there's all these extra systems in here that you get to play with, as opposed to just a big skill tree, you know?
Yeah, this build is
got
kind
that
of
far yet.
ridiculous right now. Like, I can just stand there. I don't even have to worry about taking damage.
I cannot do that.
Wait till I get Jav? Okay. I like that I summon all these little swords and they just go beat ass for me.
Do those convert to the hammers later, or is that a whole different ability?
Hammers was at the beginning, so you respec out of hammers at 5. So I don't know.
Oh, I think so.
Dude, I am getting lots of these lizards. This is my third lizard.
I hit a shrine earlier that exploded with lizards.
Yeah, the lizard shrine's the best. It's like your hotel in Mexico. You just open her up and 8 lizards pop out.
And you try to chase them and hope you get them all.
That's one nice thing about this build, this bleed build with the bow. Like I shoot them twice and they'll die on their own. They can't even, they'll die like from my dots.
Welcome back, chat. Thank you so much for sticking around through the ads. We do a 3-minute ad roll. It seems like a lot, but that way we only have to do it once per hour. That's the whole reason we do that. I don't want to kick y'all to ads.
Yeah. Yeah, that build is actually a lot of fun.
I don't want y'all to have to go to any more ads than you need to
Minion
do.
damage, don't you, on it?
I think so.
I think that's why everything I find has minion damage on it. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah, I think your birds are minion damage.
That makes a lot of sense. I don't know why I wasn't thinking about that earlier. Alright, what am I doing? Speak with
Oh. Well, that's kind of neat. Easy.
Okay, this guy had to move around a little bit on.
Did you try it with controller yet, Art?
Not yet, but I'm thinking I'm going to because I loved Diablo 3 on PS5. I only bought it when Rain had it on PC. He's like, you should come play on PC. Like, it felt so good on console.
I guarantee you're gonna like this. Like, it is so... Just being able to move like this with the controller and being in and out of like any AoEs or line AoEs, you just fine tune yourself so easy.
Yep.
I find WASD is weird on static environments for me. Like I can never quite gel with it correctly. Like, are you playing WASD or are you playing point and click?
I'm point and click right now.
Yeah, that's what if I play on PC, that's or like on keyboard and mouse, that's how I have to play too. But I know controller just works really, really nicely, especially for you because you're basically gonna have a one-button build. All you're gonna have to use is whatever button you assign it to. Your A
there's
button or
another
your trigger or
fucking
whatever.
overburdened lizard. Get back here, bitch. Ooh, a red.
With the loot filter, it changes the colors of some of the stuff.
Yeah, because you get to pick the color. Mine is a blue, though, which is weird.
I'm not quite sure if that red meant super important to your build, or...
Mine come up as red. I don't have a loot filter, but those uniques are red. Like, you know, like when you mouse over them, they got that reddish, pinkish lettering. That's what colors mine looks like, so I don't know what.
I'd like to know what crazy madman is using the chest, the super red unique chest that takes 20% of your health every second.
Those Z health builds. They exist, like 0 health builds.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and they take you down to 1, but you build up a scads of ward, right? There's literally an item that for every health you lose, you gain ward. And then you build up things that regen ward per second, right? So you're basically just a ward build, and you end up building. You can actually get more ward than health, and then you just get a regenning constantly. And when you use your potion, it refills it, and then there's all kinds of different ward abilities, right?
All right, let's see.
Do you know who Puff the Magic Dragon is, Arsax?
That comedian?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bob. He was on America's Got Talent.
Yeah.
He's
Puff the
surprised
Magic Dragon, huh?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I take it y'all haven't seen him. Okay.
I've never heard of him.
I don't think I have now.
I am overly embroiled in pop culture for a person my age.
Hold on, my Bluetooth is being dumb.
This is just, yeah. Yeah. Well, and I watch a lot of comedy stuff, so.
Yeah, I watch like pretty much all the stand-up comedy stuff that come out on Netflix or Prime or even online, like wherever. I'm a big stand-up fan.
Yeah. Do you ever watch Kill Tony?
Yeah, it's so hit and miss. I always find like
Yeah.
sometimes you watch it'll be good, and then you watch 2 more episodes and they're just garbage. It's like, oh, come on now.
Well, that's the luck of the bucket.
Yeah, but not even the comedians, like even the guests and Tony himself. Sometimes they're just a little cringy. It's like, oh, come on, guys! Like you're just trying a bit too hard at this point.
Yeah. They all can't be winners.
Exactly.
But when
sometimes it's really good.
Oh, when that golden ticket one comes through, it makes it worth it. I gotta find a clip of this last one.
All right, chat. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick while this thing is trying to sync up. I will be right back. While I'm gone, I'm enrolling a raffle.
Okay.
One thing about these dungeons, or actually it might be, this is probably because I joined that self thing. Like my screen right now where I'm standing, and this is just normal, like it wasn't even that big a thing. I probably have 30 items showing up on my screen right now. Gonna have to deal with that loot filter, I guess, now that I'm in the guild. Because when you join it, it says you get more drops.
Yeah. Yeah, to make up for the fact that you can't trade.
Yeah. Okay,
Do I have a huge brain? No. You know what it is? I think it's time for you to go to bed.
This dungeon drops these little orby things every time you kill someone. I don't know what they're for. I don't know what they do.
Currency, maybe?
Yeah, like it must be for something. Like every mob drops some of them. But I don't know.
Guys, 120 seconds. Get in on that raffle.
Tally, like a total on my screen anymore of how many I've gotten anywhere. Soulfire shield ability gained while inside the soul. Oh, what's that thing? Well, I remember they're saying something about a dungeon ability. So what's this thing do? Fire immunity and necrotic immunity at the cost of one's soul ember. Huh. Interesting.
There you go. I'll post it in general. Under my other one.
Did you pick this up too, Spider?
No.
No?
I bought the RTS.
The Tempest.
But Rain, did you watch the one in general I posted
Today?
Yesterday? The one about Superman. It'd be a funny show to make. The CIA's trying to kill Superman, not because he's Superman, but because he's a really good journalist, and they can't understand why their assassination attempts keep getting foiled.
Oh, that's fucking great. No, I didn't see that one. I hadn't even looked in Discord in a while.
I feel like that would be a hilarious show.
That would, yeah.
Weeping, thank you so much for the follow, man.
Kid.
We leveled up to 10, guys. Good job, good job.
You got to do it like 50s style too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Weeping, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in.
You see him walking down the street, all of a sudden.
I'm trying to get my controller to work, but it's being a pain in the ass right now.
Walking.
So we may have to work on that later.
I would watch that show.
Right? I would like. That sounds absolutely hilarious.
Yeah. That would be fantastic. I would watch the shit out of that. All right, let's see.
No, right under that, it's just one of the new golden ticket winners. His Chick-fil-A joke. It's pretty funny.
Did you ever hear that one where that white woman was like, racism is genetic?
Yeah.
Like, I knew instinctually I couldn't buy them. Still got robbed.
Did he stole my purse?
Oh.
That
I was like, oh, that's some dark comedy. That's good.
Yeah. No, there's several people that I just like, oh, okay, you aren't good. And I just, or their interview's not even going good, and I just skip past them.
No. Ooh, 41. I do like these Nemesis.
I have not seen that. Zack Snyder's Batman beating up James Gunn's
really
Superman.
Just kind of like, I've been.
All right. Well, this baby isn't working, so we're gonna.
Don't take it until I find like items I want, and then I do them now instead of just doing every one.
Oh. I didn't think about
like
that.
When you do that dismiss or whatever it says, the next one you find, it'll give you a different set of items. And you can kind of do that till you see something that looks like it, because you can't see fully what the item is, but you kind of get an idea, possibly, right? Like I've been looking for bows, so there's this one unique bow that I'd like to get called Winter's Bite or something like that. So I've been kind of trying to find it, like find one of those Nemesis ones that come up with a bow on there.
Any luck?
Yeah, I got one, but it wasn't the right bow.
Ah.
I cannot do that.
And then, yeah, from what I gather now, if you do the whole 3 and then fight them, you get every item on that list.
Oh, is that okay? That makes sense.
Yeah,
I was gonna say by the third one, I usually get the good drops. That makes sense.
Yeah, if you challenge them just right off the bat, you can get a random one of them. Like you notice, like when you do the Empower, it'll go to one of the lines.
Mm-hmm.
And if you do, say, the next one, if you just challenge them then, whatever the lines go to, it'll be 2. You'll get one of those 2. So you can do it that way too if you want.
I cannot do that.
I gotta start paying attention better.
I cannot do that.
That's the problem with like trying to. When you try to rush through stuff too, you're like, oh, I'm behind. You try to hurry through stuff.
game spawns. There it goes. Stuff. This game spawns shit behind me all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
Stand down or die.
So, you find these doors in the dungeons, and then you can click on them. See, I thought it was going to progress me through, but I think what it does is puts me in a room, and when I come back in, the dungeon resets. Like this one here now, let's see, if I choose to go through this door, it says the lowest tier affix of each rare item from the Soul Gambler, which I haven't found the Soul Gambler yet, has a 50% chance to roll perfectly within its tier. But then enemies have 30% more damage and 30% more health if I choose it. But I have no idea what this gambler is. I don't think I've seen anything like that yet.
Huh.
Fucking spiders. Why is this dungeon gonna be full of giant spiders?
Don't be a bitch.
I try not to, but it happens anyway.
I don't want to be, it's just a thing I am.
Most of the time I can ignore it, but then every now and then I get like fucking the shivers.
I think it was you and Spider. Wasn't you guys talking about that one game, survival game where you're tiny and you're running around the backyard like you're little kids?
Yep.
Oh, Grow or Grown,
Yeah.
or something like that.
Yeah, what was that game called?
The spiders and ants in that game made my skin crawl.
The one, yeah,
It's
the
just
one where the whole
annoying.
point of it is to try to get unshrunk.
Yeah. It's just the noise they made. It just, I don't know what it was, man. It got me. I'm not usually like that either, but for some reason that one.
The most annoying noise in any game was in, what was that fucking shooter? Gray Zone Warfare?
Oh, the mosquito.
The mosquito sounded fucking real. And you just constantly, like, I'm swatting at my neck thinking there's a fucking mosquito on my neck. It's like...
And it would stop just for long enough, like they would if they actually like
Yep.
trained it on you. But it was.
I'm like, that sound engineer, like, made friends with a mosquito for a week or something, like, because what the shit?
Did you guys play like with headphones on too? So
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I've got, what is it, the Sennheiser HD60, so, like, it sounds, like, real.
I was constantly itching my face. It made my skin itch.
But
Yep.
that's another game. If you guys want to go back and see what they done, I'd be down.
Man, as long as we don't get PvP'd again.
No, yeah,
That was insane.
That would
Hey,
do
guys,
something
we're
to PvP.
landing, ambushed at a landing spot that we can't shoot, that everyone always has to go to.
Yeah.
What?
Like, how did we think that was going to be a great idea? I did like that you could opt in to PvP, though. Like, it wasn't you had to.
Yes.
I just died in a dungeon. A raging soul come up, shot me with a fireball. It did 8,177 damage, which was 7,333 overkill.
What?
Yeah.
Albrecht,
I
thank
wonder
you,
if
man,
there's a
for
timer
stopping
on
in.
this dungeon.
Enjoy your grilled cheese, sir. And get some rest, man. We'll see you next time.
It's fucking crazy.
Yeah, see, this is what I was saying about this is the thing I've been struggling with, is just the knowledge of how all these systems and what they do and how they work.
Who are
Kind of
you?
floundering around blindly.
Let's see. Here's what to get. Coordinated pay.
Go on.
Oh, I forgot to mention the first keyboard of 2. I've ordered 2 keyboards. They're coming in. Well, I got one of them today. I get one of them next week, I think. So I'll be unboxing those and doing some of those videos here soon. I'm really excited. It is so painful not to unwrap the box that is sitting in my on my pool table outside right now. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Oh, this is not bad guys.
So I'll be doing all those on my TikTok. So TikTok will have all of the unboxing and keyboard hobby video stuff. If you don't use TikTok and you'd really like to see it, let me know, and then I might be able to spin up a secondary YouTube channel for that stuff.
I cannot do that.
Oh, I'm using the wrong button. I reverted back to spin to win.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
So I wonder if I just need, like, do they follow you for a while? Like, will the mobs follow you for a good period of time, or do they just kind of leash?
I'm not sure.
I think they back off a little bit.
I'm wondering if it makes sense to just get everybody in a big pile and then... I wonder where Torque went. He just kind of dropped off.
He's not in the chat.
I cannot do that.
Mitre, you got a Whataburger up where you are?
No.
Oh, okay.
I cannot do that.
That's going to be more towards KC. Yeah.
Yeah, that's where Patrick Mahomes.
That's only because of Mahomes.
Yeah, I know Mahomes brought him in, but because he missed him.
I really wish we did. That or a Waffle House. When I wake up at 2 in the morning, I have nowhere to go get food.
Y'all don't even have your own version of a Waffle House?
Not really.
Pancake House?
It's depressing. Do you have an international house of burgers?
Yes. And I do remember that marketing campaign.
It was fucking genius is what it was.
That was, I gotta hand that to him. That was pretty good.
I cannot do that. Yeah.
One place we will have to go when you get up here is this bar called Headshots. It's a D&D bar.
Oh, nice.
What are you crying
for
about?
$25, you can play any of the board games. They have Nintendo, Super Nintendo, all that. They have a room for like miniatures, pinball machines.
All right, folks, give me just a minute. I'm gonna let these babies out. They're losing their minds. They need to go to the bathroom.
I want to play that game.
I'm gonna start a raffle while I'm gone. We hit level 10, so raffle 500 plat out. I'll be back in just a minute and let these babies out. Be right back.
Yeah, I gotta get my life together.
My daughter started doing it.
I really enjoy it.
Does it allow your brain to kind of shut up
Yeah.
so you can focus on the painting?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Like, I saw this new little, like, Dremel thing you can use for, like, building models, because that's what I really like, but models are kind of expensive now.
Mm-hmm. How's the new job working out for you?
It's a job.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know.
Had a meeting. Go ahead.
Oh, I like could be better, but could also be a lot worse.
Well, yeah. I mean, you know what the other side of it looks like.
Yeah.
Who am I fighting? This won't die.
It's insane how many people spend money at the casino.
Casinos are insanely profitable. Oh, have you ever watched the movie Owning Mahoney?
No.
That's about it's based off the real life of a Canadian gambler. It's actually pretty fucking good too. It's like I want to say 98, 97, something like that. 1997. It's got Philip Seymour Hoffman. He plays a banker, and he's using people's money to gamble. Yeah. What am I doing? Oh, I'm done.
I mean, that's kind of what your big shot gamblers do.
Use other people's money.
Well, they take a loan out from the house.
He was taking, he was in charge of investment banking, and he was taking people's investments and gambling with their investment money. And then obviously when he did all right, he put the money back. But
yeah,
it didn't always do good.
Well, you know the story of FedEx, right?
No.
Oh, really?
No.
Yeah, they were. Well, no, he took the They were about to go bankrupt. He took the last of the money, went to Vegas, and like tripled it.
Bet it all on black.
It's basically one of those type of stories, yeah.
Yeah. Oof.
I know when I worked for Brahms, we had a store manager that got caught doing that.
Taking like the salaries and shit.
Oh no, taking the safe money.
Oof. Man, that gets you prison time.
Yeah.
Unless you own the Brahms. Then
Oh,
they
yeah,
give you a senator seat and
well, then it's your money.
let's see. Am I
But
going the
yeah,
right way? No, I'm
she
not.
I guess they found out she was doing it for years and was up and then wasn't.
That's usually when you get caught, right?
Yep. But no, like I think it was Tuesday or Wednesday, they actually had a line to get into the casino. They
Jesus
like
Christ, what promotion were they running?
nothing.
Just
Just
a lot of
that's
bored people, huh?
yeah, it just
Well, Tuesday was the 15th. It was payday.
For military? Well,
yeah.
For
I guess
teachers, for lots of places.
I was gonna say Dina gets paid
Government
at the end
employees.
of the last day of the month.
I get paid the 15th and the 30th.
Oh, y'all do a double?
Yep.
Yeah, she just gets the once a month.
Yeah, like there's a Air Force base here, but it's on like the other side of town, and it's they train tanker pilots there, so
Oh. One of the
So
ones that does the in-flight refueling and shit.
no, like just how to fly them in general.
Oh,
Like,
okay. It's a school.
yeah, it's for pilots, so it's a nice base. There's not many dirty enlisted there.
Well, if it's Air Force, they're all officers.
Well,
Doesn't
yeah,
mean they're
except
not
for
dirty.
well,
What are y'all talking about?
they're proper dirty.
They're proper drunks.
Right? They got drunk off of whiskey, not beer.
That's true.
I can't take you guys anywhere. You're talking shit about the military?
No, not at
Oh.
all. We're talking about how Air Force officers are absolute drunks and sloshes, but proper drunks by drinking whiskey.
Just like myself.
Yeah, bitch.
Greetings.
All right, what do we got this time?
Farewell. Who are you?
Citadel Summers.
Go on. Who are you? Who are you? Go on.
Game time in advance. Huh? Oh yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. And they actually have pretty decent food too.
Ah.
I'm kind of confused as to what I'm supposed to be doing right now.
Are you still in that dungeon?
No, I got blown up by that dude. Once you die, you die.
Oh, you only get okay.
Unless you
one
have
life.
another key. I could have respawned if I had a key, but I didn't. I only had one key.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I got blown up.
I like the shrines in this game.
Oh, so all those little orbs I was getting in the dungeon, that's favored.
Hell yeah,
There's a
exit.
vendor
Congrats,
here,
man.
the
It's 500
observatory,
plat right
that I
there.
could buy.
We're
items
in the
with
money.
favor.
We're in the money.
Are they faction based like what you were kind of talking about earlier? Different dungeons give you different
But
favors.
chat, what's everybody doing right now?
Yeah,
what are you guys?
it's
What are you
the
guys
faction
into?
Vendor, so like it's my self-found faction,
What badassery?
and it says purchasing this item will reveal its rarity and magical properties. Cannot be a unique or set item. So it's like a gambler, but you use a different currency.
You see in forging that you can make something unique.
Yeah, you can get a certain rune called
The Rune of Ascendancy, I think.
Yeah, that's right.
Hell yeah. BOAT.
I have not
It's
found
time for
one of
bed. BOAT. Boat.
It's a
MOON.
matter of finding out, I think, how to get keys. I think that might be what.
That's boot. OAT.
All right, interwebs. Tell me how to get keys.
Yeah, where can I farm keys?
Seems like the monolith. But now, what's the monolith?
Gotta answer a question with a question, right?
Yeah. But I wonder if something might have buggered up on me when I got kicked out right in the middle of the cutscene, and then I didn't get to finish watching it or do anything after, and then it just said completed. I'm hoping it didn't skip whatever might have had to come after that because of that. That, like there's not like something leading me in the way I'm supposed to be going now.
Shit, yeah. I hope not.
Let me go to it says it's at the end of time hub. So let's go to the end of time. And see Loki and Kang.
I cannot do that.
There's a gambler.
Oh shit! Shake Shack. Nom nom nom. I haven't had Shake Shack in a minute.
Oh, there's a quest here. Now. And it's talking about the cutscene that I missed. So yeah, maybe I didn't get the furtherance.
Stand down or die.
Oh, now I gotta know the cutscene.
Literally shaking the gate wanting to play V Rising 1.1 update.
Yeah, that looks pretty good. That update that's coming up.
Yep.
That is actually a pretty fun game.
Yeah, I've got my brother-in-law plays it. He keeps telling me, dude, you gotta play this game. You're gonna like it, especially once they added in Dracula.
Yeah, and as the big bad, yeah, I think Smiter would probably really like that game because it's got all the building and everything too, and the
Yep.
crafting and everything else, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they've built in a decent amount of build diversity in it too. And with this next update, they're adding more weapons and more skills and even more build diversity trees and stuff. So yeah, it's gonna be an onion. There's lots of layers to it, which is cool. Yeah, like we were saying, so many big updates in the next, like this month and then in the next month even.
It wasn't long ago we're like, when are any good games gonna come out? Now it's like, oh my god, there's so much to play.
Yeah, and so many of them are just like update stuff, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's this up in here?
What did you think about the new TLP rule set?
It's dumb.
I don't like it either.
That's what I'm done with all of that.
It's like, it would be good if they didn't lock you for 6 months.
Well, they've amended that. I don't know if you've seen
It's still
that.
bad. It's still locked for 6 months. They just increase your level.
Yeah, a pop lock at 50. Or a Lucklin lock at 50.
Yeah.
And then slowly allowing you to gain levels every 6 weeks or whatever it was.
Mm-hmm.
I was like...
So they're starting at luck.
Yes.
But then you can't get past level 50. So Lucklin mobs at 50. That's stupid. Right.
Yep.
And then they were like, "Oh, well, we heard you, and we want to make it enjoyable. So after 6 weeks, we'll go up to 60, and after 6 weeks, we'll go up to 65 or whatever."
It's 50, 52, 56, 58, and then 60.
Yeah,
It's just
weird
dumb because, like, part of the problem is those mobs, like, none of your defense is going to work against it.
Right. Unless they're tuning down the mobs, too.
It's like, okay, what? You want 72-man raids? What you did is you just took all of the casual guilds and said, nope, you're not going to do any of this content until 6 months in.
Well, and who the fuck's going to tank these things?
Yep, you're going to have 9 warriors in a fucking rotation running defensives constantly. And even
they don't
then...
even get defensive until 56, right?
Yeah, or something like that, yeah. Like, it's just, I don't know. They got the Lucklin launch right, and they got everything else wrong, except for the rotating zone quest things. I think that's a good mechanic.
That was an interesting mechanic. Where they have the rotating, was it like hunter mobs or some shit like that?
I think this is just really highlighting how much they miss Holly. Not that Holly got it right, but they just, I don't know. I feel like J-Chan doesn't know what the community wants.
I really want to just start at top.
I mean...
Let's start there. We've done the old content enough.
It's for the chrono farmers. That's...
I mean, you can still chrono farm, no matter when you start.
You can. It's just the golden era of chrono farming is Kunark and Velius in Classic.
I don't know. It was just a very weird decision.
Yep. Just out of touch.
EQ anytime soon, but
no.
I still keep up with the news.
If I'm gonna play EQ, I'm gonna play on Teak, and that's gonna be after what? Next expansion launch.
Well, they've launched Omens, right?
Not yet. I don't think. I think it's like June or something.
One of them is open. I can never remember which one's which, God or Omens. Whichever one comes first.
I think Discord's open.
Yeah, whichever one of the first one of those two expansions is open.
Okay, so this was the fix, the cure. Because once I come here, I got a cutscene. They told me stuff, and it unlocks now Monolith.
Oh, now you can go key farm.
I cannot do that.
Yes. And gear and level and money. It looks like because like yeah, when you do these monoliths, you can pick what kind of affixes you want to do. So like I just picked 15% upgraded item rarity and drops. Or I could have took more experience and gold on one. Oh my god, I just got like 10 freaking lizards. Larry's.
Off the shrine?
Yeah, like, and I'm not even kidding, it's like 10 of them.
I cannot do that.
Go.
Yeah, V-Rising is one of the ones we'll have to do, though.
Yeah, if you've never played it, Arth, I think you'll really like it.
Especially because isn't it like $20 or something?
Yeah, well, I think the thing they're coming out with though is a DLC.
Oh, okay.
So you might want to tack on the extra for the DLC, but
yeah, that's not a big deal.
And I wouldn't that freaking most vomit. I would expect them to have a sale when it comes out too on the game.
Yeah. Yep. We gotta get married to playing Terraria soon.
Terraria?
Mm-hmm.
What game I've never tried. My daughter played the hell out of it, but I never tried it.
I have not either. I bought it to play with her. It was on her wish list, so I got it and figured I'd get it for both of us.
Lori
that
and my
dude
daughter
looks
have been
cool.
playing that Sunhaven. It's not a side view like Terraria. It's more of a down view, kind of like Stardew Valley. But it's that kind of like, there's a little bit of fighting in it, but it's, you know, farming and chopping wood and fishing and talking to people and that kind of thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's nice. Pick that up.
Destroy the soul repositories and turn back. Come back to me.
Come back to me. Baby, come back. You can do it all for me.
I can already tell I love loot filters.
Yeah, I'm
like, I see all these shinies, but I don't need to look at them, and I love it.
After those loot lizards that I just killed, if I could show you a screenshot of my screen right now, you would laugh your ass off. It's like, my guy's around here somewhere. He's just hard to see.
I cannot do that. I cannot stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Who'd we lose?
Meredith.
Oh. So what the beds?
Probably.
I cannot do that.
Not that stupid boat.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Forge this bowl right now. This is pretty nice over well.
shit. Okay.
Cannot do that.
So chat, what's everybody got planned this weekend? Anybody doing anything fun? Got a barbecue, a birthday party?
I cannot do that.
Going to the lake? Doing some fishing? Kind of shenanigans y'all gonna get into this weekend?
Ooh. I upgraded my bow, crit strike multiplier,
I cannot do
and
that.
it went up to tier 5.
Oh damn!
And now it's red. So I wonder, like that, like does that mean it over tiered itself, or does that just mean I can't touch it?
Cannot do that.
Yeah, because it jumped, I think, 2 or 3 spots.
Currently trying to find a game to play.
Definitely
Well, there's lots of options, sir. %62% crit strike chance? Jesus Christ.
Interesting. Let's see how this bolt works out.
What games you got right now, Exit? What's your top 3 that you're thinking about playing? Had your fill with Dragonwild is good, needs a lot of TLC. Yeah, man. Well, that, you know, obviously that was a long-term purchase. What's in your queue?
I cannot do that.
Oh shit, BG3 is a good choice. That also depends, like, are you looking to play it for a little while, or are you looking for like a play it for tonight game? Because that's a play it for a little while game.
I cannot do that.
Like, if I play BG3, it's gonna be like, I'm good for the next like week, 2 weeks minimum. Like, that's 200 hours. Oh, burn time tonight, gotcha. Okay, so you need something you can jump in and jump out of and then come back to. Okay, okay. I get obsessive with BG3. I don't think you can do it with that game. I mean, I couldn't anyway.
Get him back. Yo.
I cannot do that.
Soulfire Bastion Keep. The one I was looking for.
Oh, I need to go the other way.
I cannot do that.
So what kind of jump in, jump out games do you have, Exit? You attune the silver ring of endurance.
I cannot do that.
Alright, so we're looking for a temple in here. Heroes of Hammerwatch is a pretty good play. from what I've seen of it. Planetary Annihilation Titans. I don't think I've seen that one.
They give you little goodies at the end of those monoliths. When you come out, there's a little orby thing and a little chesty kind of thing you get to open.
Nice.
A little bit of extra goodies.
I've almost bought that one a couple times, and I've just been like, I have so many games.
Damage on your Void Knight, or is it just void damage?
I think it's just void damage, but I'm not totally sure.
Who doesn't bought it? We got this crazy dredge hook that's 255% increased necrotic damage. That seems high.
Sounds like that might be a good go-to for tonight. Nice little RTS, jump in, play a little, jump out. No big time commitment. Oh shit, okay, yeah, those are nice. I like those. It's like a 4X. Holy shit, so speaking of, did y'all see Triple I did X4 Foundations free update? I'm stoked about that.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I'm happy with the X4 Foundations after X Rebirth. X Rebirth was pretty bad. So I'm glad they went back to the drawing board. So my new weapon is a fucking spoon.
A spoon?
Yep. The Alchemist Ladle. It has 35% crit strike multiplier.
Ooh, nice.
37% chance to slow on hit.
Like, cut your heart out with a spoon. Buy a spoon, brother.
Imagine some dude just like full on plate armor walk up to you and just start beating your ass with a wooden spoon.
Be quite embarrassing. When I was in high school. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was like, wasn't that a scene in Game of Thrones?
That's true. That was a scene in Game of Thrones.
Sounds like something John Wick would do.
That would be a pencil.
But with a fucking spoon.
Yep.
But he doesn't wear plate armor. He does.
Yep. Kevlar suits, you know.
What's what were you saying there, Red?
When I was in high school, one of the guys that played on the football team, he got in a scrap with a guy from one of our neighboring towns, Sylvan Lake, and he literally put him over his knee and spanked him in front of like 80 people.
Quite humiliating.
Yeah, that's the type of thing. Like, you can beat someone up, it's whatever, but you put him over your knee and you spank him in front of 80 people, that's a hard one to live down.
Okay, I actually got my first piece of green armor. Isadora's tomb binding.
Yeah, keep those, because apparently you can find those shards or whatever, and you can take off the set bonus and put it onto another piece of gear that you want to use.
Huh.
So I've just been storing them in my bank.
I'm gonna jump up. Yes.
I should too. It's 11:30.
Alright, see you later.
Yep, later, dude.
He gone.
I don't get entrance or exit sounds, so.
He said, I'm gonna hop off and hit that disconnect. Wish I could turn off but you were doing so good.
I cannot do that.
I wonder what the stability is on these skills.
To my will. I cannot do that.
Get out of that.
Dude, this dude just will not die. The exiled mage.
Oh yeah.
Experimental iron greaves of the turtle.
Too heavy.
Don't mind if I do. Those bitches are going right on. And I am turtly enough for the Turtle Club.
I cannot do that.
Y'all have to do that. So, Planetary Annihilation Titans. Okay. That Tempest Rising I just picked up is pretty good. Definitely a spiritual successor to Command & Conquer. Gonna play the shit out of that game.
I cannot do that.
In the box.
I cannot do that.
go conquered it that fast. I just got in here.
Who knows do that?
Now the next question is that bad to go towards the little questy icon thing without clearing everything first? Like, because it seemed like it ended it. So now do I not get as like good a rewards or whatever if I don't clear the whole dungeon before doing it?
Catch me lying on any of that. You're way ahead of us.
That's the thing I had the most problem with in Diablo 3 when I first played it. It's like I would literally clear every bit of Fog of War before moving on.
The game's not meant to do that.
Nope. It's run as much as you can, as quick as you can. Ah. I'm like, oh, so the meta is just fucking sprint through it, boss kill, move on.
In this game?
No, in
Diablo
D3. Yep.
Yeah, Diablo 3, yeah.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, because this one here, it does seem like you do want to, like when I was doing that dungeon, you want to get those resources for buying things from that vendor. So like it does that reward, but these ones here, these monolith ones, I don't know. Because you do get items at the end of it when you go back into the end of the world area. So I don't know if that's based on, because my thing says 17 of 22 on bonus stability gained from slaying enemies, but I don't really see it going up anymore. So like maybe I did go too soon.
Oh, that one gave me 2 passives. Nice.
May I tear a smile upon you? Farewell. Greetings.
Ooh, 1,000 gold and more idle slots. Fuck
Do
yeah.
not dwell on regrets.
Passives. In game chat? I was gonna say, I do not see that on my screen. Okay.
Yes?
These items might be your best bet. I cannot do that. Do that. I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
The maniacal laugh some of these dudes have.
I cannot do that. I can't.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Bitch got you chasing.
Mm-hmm.
And that, honestly, that's to me what makes a good action RPG. When I was playing PoE 2, I never really felt that. Like it never, definitely didn't grab me like this was grabbing.
Do that.
And I think it's more about the feel of the game than anything.
Yeah, I haven't tried PoE 2. I know, you know, obviously PoE built so much over the years and all the different seasons that their game wasn't even recognizable from the beginning. So I imagine PoE 2 is going to be the same. Just gonna take a minute
but
to
see,
get it all back.
I couldn't do PoE 1 either. Like I tried a bunch of the seasons. Like there's just something about it's too frenetic. Like it's too just push, spamming potions, push, you know? Like it's just this constant where like the pacing of it, I think, is what always annoyed me with it.
Okay. I mean, I didn't get super heavily into PoE, but we played it.
Yeah, like I found like later on, like we were saying, like so much of it was just doing maps, getting them done as quick as possible, having builds that basically blow up the entire screen instantly and going. And that's fine. I actually not even against that. It was more you had the multiple potions and you had to be spamming all those potions all the time.
Yeah.
Because it was literally part of your build, so you're constantly. It was just so busy, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Where this game's pacing, like say like Arth, when you're done yours, you're just be using one button and running through, and
it is very chill.
Yeah, and it's more just about the gear hunt and the improving yourself, I guess, mathematically in a way, right?
Mm-hmm.
To be able to move up to the next stuff and whatever. Like it's more of that. It's not as Twitch spammer based.
I did feel like with PoE you had to have like a master's in theory craft. That fucking skill tree that they had in PoE was insane.
Yeah, PoE 2 is basically the same skill tree. They made it a bit, like it's a little bit different here and there, but at least they made it a little easier to respec and stuff with it now. But no, it's just the minute-to-minute gameplay. In this, I'm just finding, like, I was just playing Path of Exile 2 like 2 days ago, right? So I literally went from it to this, and just the minute-to-minute gameplay and the loot hunt and everything just feels so much nicer in this game.
I definitely enjoy ARPGs, so...
Yeah, ditto. I've played, like, everyone pretty hardcore.
Started back as a youngin' playing Diablo 1 for the first time.
Yeah, ditto.
You ever see the design document for that game?
No.
It's pretty sweet.
That Brevik, I was watching one of his things one time, and I think I saw him showing it. David Brevik, I think that was his name, right?
Yep.
What did what was it all about?
I was just showing like the initial like idea behind it was small town, right? And then this giant multi-level dungeon that's just progressively harder and harder and harder, and
They definitely achieved that in the first one.
yep. I think I have it downloaded. I might send it to you. Because I'm trying to figure out what game I want to make, and I think I've narrowed it down to an engine or two.
Check out Schedule 1.
Yeah, I have it.
You bought it?
Yeah, I was playing it with my kid.
The drug dealer simulator?
Mm-hmm. She's hilarious. She ran around doing all this shit, and I'm just picking up trash. I'm like, I'm not breaking the law in this game.
You know that was made by one man?
That doesn't surprise me. He's being his ass is being sued off right now, but
Why? Because of Drug Simulator?
yeah.
I think that actually got dropped.
I mean, I don't know how you can sue that. It's like,
Yeah, that's dumb, right? Grand Theft Auto, you sell drugs too. Guess what? It ain't the same fucking game.
yep. You used humans. I'm suing you.
Oh, interesting. So, just as when you guys get up here and you're wondering how this works, the stability that you get when you're doing these monolith stuff, there's a thing at the top there. There's like a meter as you're going up and filling it up. For every kind of new tier you hit, it opens up more of these little islands that you can go to. So like it's expanding out, kind of like it's like a a roguelite map. You know how sometimes how they kind of look? Looks kind of like that.
Interesting.
And every one of these different little islands have different items that they'll drop. Like this one here will do rare helmets as rewards. Some are experience, some are maces, that kind of thing.
So that's how you can find a farm, huh?
Yeah, I think so. Arena key. Wonder what an arena is.
Oh, so we went to Best Buy to pick up this keyboard because they had it cheaper than everybody else today. Merida saw the Legion Go handheld.
What's that?
It's like, think of it as like a Windows powered like a Switch or a Steam Deck.
Oh, okay.
She's like, I think I want one of these.
Yeah, actually, we almost got one of those when we were looking at it. I told Lori before we bought her PC, because she was all worried about having to sit back in her chair at her computer. She didn't want to do it because she's there all day, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we're like, why don't we get one of these? Like, there's an Asus one,
Mm-hmm.
the Rogue Ally or whatever, and then there's that Legion Go. So yeah, we were looking at a bunch of them, and we almost went that route. My problem with them is they're still just a bit underpowered.
Yeah.
Yep.
My problem with all these handhelds.
Yeah, and it all comes down to heat. It's heat problems. They can't juice them up because then they get too hot and they can't cool them off in such a small form factor. Like they end up getting too big.
Mm-hmm.
Once they figure out their heating problems, I think that'll be the time to jump in. It'll probably be Valve that. Well, I think even Nvidia or Razer or something like. Was it Nvidia? Maybe Nvidia. I think is getting into that space also. So they've got enough money that they'll probably figure it out. Or they'll all just go cloud gaming once the internet gets good enough.
Yeah, I would love for them to fix the fucking heating issues because my GPU can cook fucking bacon. I bought a, it'll probably be on stream here in the corner when it gets to hot in the summer because I'll have a portable air conditioner in my office.
Just aim straight at the PC.
Yep. Because it gets toasty up in here.
Yeah, you're in Texas. Yeah, like here in Alberta, it doesn't get quite as hot. I'm always in the basement, so I don't usually have too much trouble. And I don't overclock or anything. If anything, I'm underclocked right now because stupid Intel and their crappy 13 series.
Oh, did you upgrade your BIOS?
I did, but
don't trust
I'm still
it.
getting, as soon as I put it back up to normal, I start getting the error on Unreal games. I've got it down to, I can't remember what the numbers are now, but it's basically 4 down for what it should be.
Gotcha.
Clock speed. And this is my second one. I went without my PC for like either 5 weeks, almost 6 weeks, because I sent them my processor back and they sent me a new one. But I had to go there. They had to test it. They had to make sure that it was buggered up, and then they sent me another one. And then for all that, 6 weeks, and then I got it in, and it started doing it after about a week and a half again.
Damn. Yeah, we got Smiter's BIOS to current, and that fixed a lot of his issues.
Yeah, from what I understand, like I did a crap ton of research on it when it was all going on. It's just the silicone itself is just degrading over time.
Mm-hmm.
And most of the people I saw, they said it took like a year or whatever. Shit, mine was 6 months, and then the next one I got was like, boom, right away. Yeah, I gotta do Lori's BIOS on her computer. She gets an error every time she opens WoW. When her BIOS is out of date.
Yeah, I switched to AMD for this build.
Yeah, are you liking it? Is it pretty good, or?
Yeah, I had really any. The only issue I had with it is the board, and it's not an AMD thing; it's an Asus thing. The board that I got doesn't like, even though it's on supported RAM, still doesn't like the 32-bit or 32 gig DIMMs.
Great
Yeah, I was like, I built this computer, I guess, almost a year ago now. Basically, when the 4080s first, like when the 4090s and 4080s come out, I built up a new system. And I was gonna go AMD. Actually, oddly enough, Casey, my buddy that lives in Fort Worth, he went AMD processor, and then he had NVIDIA video card.
Yep.
And he was having shit tons of issues with it all the time. And he's the one that told me to stay away from it. If you want an NVIDIA card, go with Intel. You're probably right.
The only game I have an issue with, because I have a AMD or 5800X3D, and I have a 3090 NVIDIA. The only game that I have problems with is Call of Duty. And that has been every Call of Duty for the last fucking 10 years.
Oh, yeah.
It just crashes for whatever reason. And I can't get any answer out of anybody for it. So.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, but I do think whenever I get around to a new system, I might try just an AMD video card and processor combo.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of DLSS, but that what's it called?
FSR?
FSR or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, it's getting almost as good now. So like it was garbage before, and that's one of the things that kind of kept me away from the AMD video cards. But
yep.
I'm a bit of a tech junkie. That's one of my favorite pastimes. Like when CES is going on in Vegas, I probably watch like 20 hours of CES footage every year.
Nice.
Just new TVs and just all the tech VR stuff and just all that, right?
Yep. One of my favorite upgrades lately has been this OLED. It's just so good.
Your monitor or your...
Yeah.
Yeah.
OLED in general, because like the 0.03 millisecond response, like it's just so buttery smooth, and my eyes are so sensitive to like refresh rate and like ghosting and all that.
Yeah, ditto.
It's just been so good, like, because I can't use a VA panel. If I use a VA panel and there's like any darkness, all I see is like 9 of the same image. Like the ghosting is just so bad. So like I have to use IPS panels. They have to be high refresh rate.
Yeah, but like I'm on a 55-inch OLED TV. Like an LG OLED. It's only 120 hertz. I think we can get better ones now. But even when Lori comes, because Lori has 25, 60 by 1440, 240 something hertz monitor.
Yep.
Upstairs, she'll come down and see like me playing WoW or whatever game. She's like, yours is so much clearer than mine. It's like it just looks so nicer, you know.
Yep. Yeah, I can't go back to a non-OLED now.
Especially if you have like run with HDR, like that. I find that's where it really makes a big difference because on our like her TV, the main floor TV's Sony 4K, like a nice, it's a nice Sony, one of the better ones. And when I see what shows on her HDR on that, and then I see the same show on mine, the HDR blends into her LCD blacks, like it bleeds in a little bit. On the OLED, it's just there's no bleed in because of just how the technology works, right, with pixels.
Yep.
And that's when I can really tell the difference between like our two TVs.
Yep.
I cannot do that.
Apparently there's a new, at CES this year, they finally had some actual working copies of, I'm trying to remember the name of them now. It's a new TV technology. It's like an LCD, but it kind of works differently. But it has the blacks of OLEDs, and it has zero chance of burn-in. So even if you abuse your TV, you're not going to be able to burn into it.
Oh shit, okay.
And it apparently it's really, really nice. Kind of like the new future, way less power too.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, my only thing now is I'm like the 49-inch ultra wide is just so good, but for streaming it is a bitch. Because like
we can't see everything.
Y'all can't see half the shit on the screen, and it's I'm trying to figure out how to combat that now. Do I just buy like a 16:9 OLED and put this above it? Like, I don't know.
I cannot do that.
Is it solvable with any software?
Not really, because you just gotta, I mean, I can compress the image, but then it looks like shit when I stream it. So, like, the only thing I was thinking of was I can get more of the screen on there and then just rearrange, like, so the top half of the, or 3/4 of the stream is the screen. And then the bottom put, like, chat, my picture, like my camera and all that shit in the bottom. So you can see more of it, but I don't know.
So so how does that work on the stream as far as the picture goes? Like if you go into like a windowed mode, where like a floating windowed mode, and you move it, can you center it into the stream, or does it always just look at that window no matter what?
Yeah, I can center it. Yep. Because like right now, it's what you see is basically the middle third of the screen.
No, I mean like, yeah, but like if you go into windowed mode, so like say you drop your resolution down to the sides of that window, so it's not a full screen window, right?
Yep.
If you just move it, can you literally adjust it so that your whole screen is seeable in the stream?
If I do it in windowed mode, probably.
Yeah, probably not ideal, but you probably gain like 25 frames per second doing it.
That's true.
But then you'd have a smaller screen, obviously, but...
Yep. Yeah, like, let's see. Let me... wonder if I can. I guess I could do that.
I can see the behind your screen though.
Yeah, I can fix that though. Hershey, are you okay? Hold on a sec.
Almost get it right just in the honey spot. Here, man, look. Take a look at yours.
Oh, the dog's such a dork. She slid off the little dog bed into my glass cabinets. Such a dork. Yeah, because I can build, I use Windows Power Tools, which if you don't use that, I highly recommend it. It is fantastic. Because you have what they call fancy zones, so you can segment your monitor however you want.
Mm.
And then you just hold shift and snap your windows into those segments. And there's a whole bunch of it, like they got image resizers and just all kinds of shit. But
I'm kind of thinking maybe next year I might take the plunge into there's a new Android headset, VR headset coming out that's damn near as good, better in some ways than the Apple Vision Pro.
Mhm.
And it's about like half the cost. And I'm once the like because I think even Apple Vision Pro right now would probably work. But as a display, once you get into those higher resolutions, because they're micro OLED, right? They would be a very nice computer display.
Mhm.
Because they would allow you, depending on what you're playing, right? But like say with my control, because I have a cordless controller for my PC, I could literally just go and stretch out on the couch, have a high resolution micro OLED screen in the headset, and just be playing this game right now if I wanted to. I could do it with
Mhm.
my Quest 3 actually if I wanted to. But the Quest 3 display, like it's decent, but it's not OLED, right? And it's not as high resolution as those other ones.
Oh,
Like
that.
I did oh sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I just did something and jacked this up. Hold on. There we go.
I was playing WoW in 3D and VR a couple weeks ago.
Damn.
There's this program called Vorpex, and you just run it through your Oculus headset, and it can make any game basically VR. You got to kind of fiddle with the settings, but somebody made a profile, so I just loaded it up and jumped in. It actually worked. You actually run around there looking around and WoW. Had no you still had to use mouse and keyboard and everything for it. But you were definitely in like virtual reality.
Pretty cool to me.
Right now, there's a thing called UEVR. You can take it.
Raffle going 500 plat!
Unreal Engine game,
Exclamation mark!
and you
Join to
can
get in,
make it
guys.
full VR. Like it's even got stuff in there if you want to fiddle enough that you can map all the controls to the like the little nunchuck things, and people put out profiles that were like they kind of rate them on their site. It's like people have been playing Crisis and all that kind of stuff in VR and a bunch of other games. I did, Ni no Kuni,
Oh,
the RPG.
no.
Yeah, I tried it. It was pretty good. And the one Dragon Quest, I can't remember which number it was, 4 or 5. I played it in VR too. It actually worked really good in VR. That one was one of the better ones.
I'm surprised they were able to get Crisis to run.
Right. VR is actually real. I'm a big fan of VR. They need a good, or like somebody who has some money to put some money into a cool VR MMO.
What's that one I heard good things about? I never played it. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up real quick.
Well, there's Elysium, and there's Zenith.
It might be Zenith.
Zenith was kind of cool. Their problem was they could never get their engine figured out, and so many people. If you don't run at a high frame rate and decent resolution in VR, it can be a lot of people get bad vertigo from it. And
I can see that. Yep.
And Zenith, like you literally, like you would open up your arms and it would allow you to fly and stuff. A lot of people really couldn't handle that. Even me, who's like, I'm actually pretty good in them. Like I'm kind of a VR veteran, so I've kind of trained myself pretty good.
Yep.
Even me, when I was flying, it got a little rough. Had to take some gravel a few times.
Gotcha. Oh, I'm thinking Demio. It's not an MMO, but it's an RPG.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I'm a big fan of Demio.
Yep,
They need to take that and have an actual D&D game, like an actual, like Baldur's Gate 3, something like that would be amazing.
Yep. Speaking of, I need to bust my VR headset out this weekend and play some golf.
Which one do you have?
I have the, what is that thing called? Oh my gosh. What is it called? The Quest 2, I think, is what I have.
The Quest 2? Yeah, I've got that Golf Plus.
It's good. I bought the little golf grip that you stick your controller into.
Yeah.
Yep. Now, I didn't hook it up correctly the first time, which almost ended really badly.
Did it go flying?
Almost. It came halfway off. I was like, oh shit.
I've seen those. I've considered it too, but I'm always afraid. Not like, because we have space, but I'm always afraid that either it's going to be a person or I'm going to kind of lose my bearing somewhere and I'm going to smack it into a wall or a couch or something, you know?
Yeah, it doesn't add a ton of length to it, but it's just enough, and it makes it feel pretty good.
I was playing Asgard's Wrath 2 when I first got my Quest 3, because you got Asgard's Wrath 3 with it, or 2 with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was down here in the basement, and I was kind of like over on the side there, and I got to fighting, and I turned around and tried to throw my axe at one of the dudes, and I plowed my hand so hard into the corner of the deep freeze, like the corner edge, that it was black and blue for almost 3 weeks, and I could barely bend my wrist.
Damn.
Yeah, so after that, I'm very cautious about my face. Last summer, I took it outside in front of the house.
I do love watching people play VR and get scared and run into a wall.
Oh yeah, me and my daughter sat down and watched like an hour of videos of people messing up in VR.
Or when they're doing a height simulator and then they actually jump, end up smashing their TV.
So my my brother-in-law is police force, and he's also a ex-military, and he and his buddies play, I think it's called Onward, one of the milsim deals.
Yeah.
And I guess the first time he was doing something, he fucking tried to scale like a wall, went over the back of their couch and like into their lamps and shit. Like, he's like, oh yeah, I gotta remember this is not like, you know, because you get into it, your brain starts thinking, hey, this is, you know, till you kind of get used to it. So he's like, it took me a little while.
Yeah, I think it's like, for me, I feel that's like an exercise of, because like I've never done it. Like I'm always very, like I'm hyper aware of where I am in the real space when I'm in VR. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Because I'm always worried that I'm going to stumble into something or hit something or whatever. So I'm always hyper aware of where I'm standing or where I'm doing. So because of that, I never do that. But it's like, for some people, they don't have that almost, I don't really know what I don't know, I can't even say what it would be. Like what
I cannot do that.
Causes you not to pay attention to that?
Yeah.
I cannot do that.
Yep. Yeah, for me it was like the first time I actually like kind of got into it was like the little intro game, and I just spent a little bit of time like messing around or whatever, but there was this little intro game, and it was like you could just do simple things, like simple tasks in it, right? And one of the things was like you could pick up this cartridge, and then you had like, it showed your hand, and then your hand opened depending on what you were doing with the controller. And so I'm like, you know, tossing these little cubes around or doing whatever it was, and then I had put my finger out like on the controller, and then it does it in the game, and then I'm like, that's weird, I can't feel this texture. My brain synced up with my hand, thinking that was my hand, and I'm like, I don't understand why I can't feel this texture. This does everything else my hand is doing, and so I'm like, oh shit, I need to take a minute.
Yeah, and just think of how scary it's going to be, because right now you can get haptic vests, haptic gloves, treadmills, all kinds of crap, right? Those haptic vests, I want to try one, because like the videos I've watched of people using them, like people like say at CES or whatever, that, like when they first started coming out, and you saw people who like newbies to VR or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And they would put the vest on them in there, and then all of a sudden they would get shot. Like it would scare them. And there's one boxing game, you know, like when they were taking body shots, like you saw people literally like crouching and flinching from how hard like the rib one was hitting them.
Yep. Even fighting this Chimera was pretty cool.
I think you can get Demio for the Quest 2. I think you'd really enjoy that, Art. Actually, you can probably get it if you've never gotten their free month of Meta Plus or whatever it's called. Demio's on there. You could try Demio's actually a lot of fun. It's like a nice little, like a tabletop card game in a way. Try like tactical card game.
Yep.
There's actually a full D&D-ish type of VR game called Tabletop Adventures or something like that. And it's for, like, so that you have a dungeon master, and it's got figures, like it looks like a D&D table, and you kind of DM it, and yeah.
I cannot do that.
It's, I think, in early access right now on Steam. I've been kind of just keeping my eye on it just to see how it progresses.
I cannot do that.
But that'd be great for a lot of people who do like playing like real D&D, where they can just play it in VR. It's like you got the table and the figurines and the maps and everything right in front of you, and you can just play via VR together, right?
Yep.
From different cities. I can't remember what my daughter plays. They play with their friends in Calgary and where she lives now, and it's a PC system made that way where they all just get online together and kind of play.
Yeah.
What it's called now. Actually, you know what looks neat? This month I think it comes out. It's called Sunderholm, and it's like a couch co-op game that I don't know how many people. I think 4 at least can play, and it's a strategy RPG that you can play with people in your house, and everybody has their inventories and their movement and everything is all on their phone. So you download stuff onto your phone, and then that's where you see all your inventory and your skills and your movement and everything is on your phone, and then everybody plays on one central TV.
That is a great idea.
Yeah, you should take a look at it. It's called Sunderholm. Comes out, I think the early access starts this month. I think if it might actually already be out, maybe. And graphically, it's nice. Like, it actually looks quite nice. Looks fun.
I cannot do that.
That arena was actually a little bit hard. First, I almost died twice.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Shit, did I run past the damn thing? I did.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
No, it's okay, baby. Just having a little dream back there.
I cannot do that.
What's the point of being raged when half the mobs teleport to you?
Alright. I gotta call it a night.
Just one more quest, man. You got it.
Nope, I hit exit game, so I could not do it.
Just one more.
I did about an hour and a half of extra quests there.
Mm-hmm. Hey guys, I'm going to bed. 2 hours later.
What level did you get to?
I'm 50 something.
Oh, nice.
Damn.
Yeah.
Are you done the campaign?
Yeah.
So after that cutscene, did they send you to that place? Like, did you get another quest to tell you to go to World's End or whatever?
No, I haven't gotten that far yet. I'm still in the campaign. Click that, Jason.
But I just
Go
came
click
here.
That altar. Click that altar. There you go.
That was weird. Why? I'm that confused.
I know
me.
it was a weird quest. You had to go back in time to get the altar. Because it's broken on that.
Oh,
one.
okay. I'm like this. I'm just. I don't know. It didn't work for my brain right there. Zenith was a good time though. So was Orbis. Oh, Orbis, huh?
Yeah, Orbis was a little call it MMO light, I guess.
Oh, sorry, Snow. I missed your message. Zenith ended up dying. Womp womp.
Yeah, they went. It still exists now, but it's in a whole different. It's not what it used to be. It's like a whole
Gotcha.
different type of game now.
Had to
All right,
adapt.
I will talk to y'all later.
Yep, later, dude.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, there's this one MMO like they're still making it. It's called Elysium that they're trying to do a VR MMO.
Mm-hmm.
It's in early stages yet. It's so hard. It's super expensive and hard to make MMOs as it is, and then you want to try to do it to such a niche audience like VR. It's
I cannot do that.
Yep.
rough.
Yep.
You just need somebody with scads of money and just has a passion, you know?
Yep.
To invest in it.
I cannot do that.
It's the problem is somebody has to break down and pioneer into that for it to take off. And unfortunately, that's the one that's not going to make that much money.
Yeah.
Because it's going to such a heavy investment up front, and then once there's a precedent, you know, then it's like, okay, now we have somebody in the industry with that experience. Let's hire them.
You need a guy like that Steven Sharif that's doing Ashes, you know, that just ponies up all his own cash. And he's like, I'm making a game, you know? If it works out, great. If it doesn't work out, oh well, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, my children and their children are still going to be in good shape for the rest of their lives, you know?
Yep. Well, it's that lean manufacturing mentality with everything now. It has to be ultra lean, max profit. No, it doesn't. We used to be a people of creating things that are massive and awesome just for the challenge of it. It wasn't always about profit.
Yeah, now it's just about board members and shareholders. And...
Yep. So, and that's why I'm gonna make a game.
Did you ever look at that patch one or whatever it was called that I was mentioning to you? Like that first person turn based? Like those that goes to third person turn based tactic battles? That Actuand, I think is what it was called.
I cannot do that.
You and I were talking about it one night.
Shit, I'm trying to remember what that was now.
But like that's what you were thinking of making, right?
So the current plan is think AOL Neverwinter Nights, the tile based. So you know you're going down the hallway in first person, and then you switch over to kind of the tile based top down when you enter like combat, that kind of thing. But then with some different systems like crafting systems and, you know, lots of different things. So I've got to get the design doc. That's part of the reason I was like looking at different design documents for, like old games. Like, you know, okay, how did they, like, what did this game look like in a design document versus what did it actually become, you know?
Yeah, that.
And so, like, Diablo it's one for one. It's exactly what their design doc was.
And that, but yeah, I think like you say, it's one of those easier things. Like you can have a design document for a game, and all of a sudden you get funded and you get like X amount of money, but then all of a sudden your shareholders, you know, they want a bigger scope, they want to appeal to more audiences. So it goes from one thing and it's a completely different animal by the end. You need that small team to keep the vision, you know?
Yep. Yeah, that's why this, like, if I make something and then, you know, if it grows, great. If it, I want to keep it privately owned.
And that's why I have so much respect for Larian. You know, they never succumbed to the masses. You know, they kept it what they wanted to do, what they wanted to make, what they enjoyed. And, you know, all their games, like the proof is in the pudding, right?
Yep.
to me, that's kind of like what happened in my mind to
I cannot do
retail WoW. They just
that. I
got
cannot do that.
it become a shareholder thing that they want to appeal to
I cannot do
everybody equally.
Yep.
And it just,
I cannot do that.
in my opinion, just ruined the game.
I cannot do
Yep. I think when they hit their, 10 or 15 million subscriber count or whatever, that was the peak of them, and then it was probably the worst thing that could have happened because they're like, "Oh, look what we can do now."
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's appeal to everybody. Let's do something that everyone will love. And it's like, no, because then you just alienated your base.
Yeah. They looked at them big bonuses. They're like, oh, we get bonuses this big when more people play? How do we get more people to play?
Yep.
We just make it appeal to every single person equally at all times.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yeah, and there goes your soul.
Yep.
I cannot do that. I cannot.
32 of 32. I kind of like that with these monoliths, the fact that you get like killing all the creatures and killing them, like getting the 32 of 32. Like you don't have to, but it's for some reason my brain likes that.
I cannot do that.
Mm-hmm.
Gives you a reason to check every corner.
Yeah, I think Godot is the engine I might look at for that. I gotta do a little more research on it, but
Just make it an AI like everybody else is gonna start doing.
right.
I'm finding items higher level than me. What is that level? That last thing I just did.
My problem is just time now.
Yeah, that seems to be the common problem with everybody nowadays, hey?
Yep. It's like I have so much to do. Wanna hit my stream schedule, want to create these videos, want to do this, want to do that.
Find any items for my build. Like all these uniques. Find things like so many things for mage and primalist. Because they have bonus to skills, right? Like +1 of vines or +1 a meteor or whatever, right?
Yep.
And all these I never find anything for like Heart Seeker or anything like that.
I cannot do that.
Kind of like this little belt I found though. +1 to physical skills. Wonder what that entails. I think Heart Seeker might be physical. 6% extra movement speed on belt. That's nice. Let's see if this works.
that. Cannot do that.
Physical full attack dexterity.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Too heavy. I cannot do that.
Yeah, that +1 to physical does do that. They give you an actual point that you put into your trees.
You can't turn these, can you? The mods or idols?
No, I think they're just the way they look.
Damn. Alright, let's try that. Because if so, that would have been really nice, but this will be fucking OP right here. Got a 6% chance to gain 30 ward on hit.
Oh, nice.
I cannot do that.
I may never take damage again.
Yeah, and if you have
I cannot do that.
one of those, remember, I think I saw an item that had gain ward on block. Also,
Mm-hmm.
those two combined.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
What do you think?
I cannot do that.
43% bow damage, or 20% attack speed for 3 seconds every 10 seconds, and 26% chance to bleed on bow hit.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a hard one, hey? The bleed stacks are huge.
Yeah, I'd probably go with
And
bleed.
more- and every 10 seconds, but then when you go on kind of like pack to pack, that 20% extra bow attack speed probably makes up for the 43% damage.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, one way to find out
I
again.
cannot do that.
Looking at my relics.
Oh, that's
Starting
pretty
to get
cool. I like all the little messages. Like as if you're hearing all the voices.
Like in town, you mean, or something? Or?
No, like I'm doing the Emperor's Remains right now. And then like you walk in and you hear all these voices or whatever, and all these like different spots on the map have like different things that are calling out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can literally just stand in this Emperor's shit.
Alright, you should see the shield I just got. 21% block chance. 307 block effectiveness. I don't know what endurance threshold is, but 45. 11 health gained on block. 89% increased physical damage. 12% physical resistance and 16% fire resistance.
I cannot do that.
On a shield.
Damn.
One of them purple ones.
After eons alone, three again become one. On the precipice
There's a lot of wild
broken
channeling
world,
items I find.
there is hope. The Epoch is reforged. As the traveler left, their real journey began.
I believe we have identified when the void began to sweep over the world, and who is likely responsible. The year 1,000 centuries before the world was ruined, it faced a different. They were once human, but their dark magic twisted them into a vile mockery of life. These undead fiends hunted the living at the whim of the immortal Emperor. We believe that it was his greed for power that unleashed the void upon the world. Stopping him is our best chance.
Did somebody say unleashed? Sorry. I apologize.
The Epoch will guide your way. It knows the weavings of fate far better than any of us. Seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and show her the Epoch. The rest will be up to you.
Holy shit, it is 1 in the morning. What the fuck? All right, folks, that's where we call it. Holy shit. Rain just logged off, and that was 30 minutes ago. All right, folks, I'm not sure if we're streaming this weekend. I might stream here and there. Not sure. Dude, yeah, I'm getting lost in this game.
So when I did that monolith, that echo,
but we give out currency, right? Don't we? Don't we give out plat at the end of streams for everybody who's stuck around? I think we do. Sounds right. Grats, everybody who's stuck around. 500 plat for you. There we go. Yeah, I didn't anticipate staying up till 1 in the morning, but thank you guys so much for the lurks. Thank you guys for the subs. It has been a great night. It's been a lot of fun. We played a little Tempest Rising. We jumped into some Last Epoch. Yeah, had a good time. So if I don't see you the rest of the weekend, have a fantastic, fantastic weekend, guys. Again, love you so much. Thank you for the support. We will probably stream something sometime this weekend. I just don't know when. So keep an eye out. Yeah, have a great weekend. We'll see you guys next time.